And that is why we always test. So it looks like everything's working again. Very nice. Fantastic. Hello, Xavier. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. And am I really late if I specifically told everyone that I would be starting stream later? Or maybe you're early? What do you think? Do I actually want to farm? I don't know if I want to farm these anymore. I think I'm actually good on these resources. I think I am. Don't worry, Jeff. That's what the notifications are for, isn't it? Isn't it? But I'm glad you guys are here. How are ya? Yeah, I think I'm 99 of these things. Just finished some work? Exactly. See, I knew you... Is 99 the max hold limit? Can I not hold? I guess I can't hold more because I have... that. Interesting. So yeah, I think I only have 25. Might have to keep farming. I may be stuck in this domain for a while. So I may have gotten lucky on Genshin. Yeah, how'd that go? I don't... is there a new banner or something? I have no idea. I haven't done anything to catch it in so long. About to continue my ZZZ and Wuwa story. Very, very good. Very fun. My HSR. Yeah, you know, with Inforius ending. Yeah. Pretty important if you want to get the 4.x stuff when it comes out. I got Zhongli at 10 pity. Zhongli's very good. That's a character I know about. He's very strong.
Sentinel, protect me. Crystals, give me strength.
Yeah, my knowledge on Genshin stops as soon as you enter Sumeru. Like, I know the names of the characters, don't know anything about them. Don't know how they function, don't know how they work, don't know what element they are. But yeah, I know Zhongli. Zhongli's very cool. He's very strong.
In war with
I didn't need Zhongli. You could always use Zhongli. Always use Zhongli. And see, now you have the perfect character for a Hu Tao carry. Because Zhongli just invalidates the fact that you need to use HP.
All yours.
Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time.
Bold to assume I'm getting Hu Tao. I mean, she's really strong. From my understanding, she's still in the top 3 DPS after being out for literal years. And again, I haven't played Genshin in a long time. I don't know if this is still accurate or not, but she's also has the best weapon, period. She drains HP, but it doesn't matter if you just play her properly. Eventually, Xavier will work on you, so you're okay using characters that do that, because they are very strong. Why it is tweaking? That's not good. Wait a minute, Xavier, when did you start playing Genshin? Because most of Fontaine does HP stuff.
I engraft you new. Diminish. Loading.
I just want to play Transformers. Wait, what? Is there a new Transformers game? I started at the start of... Yeah, that explains it, yeah.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Together.
Because I remember a friend of mine that was playing Genshin still at the time, and he's like, Yeah, every character from Fontaine is either preventing themselves from being healed or steals their own HP. So around 2 patches before Natlan. Okay. Gotcha. Natlan? No one? Yeah, exactly. Because I was interested how he would have handled any Fontaine character. Just the old ones. Gotcha. Yeah. I legitimately don't know what would happen if I logged into my Genshin account. I think I would trigger the, hey, you're back. If you log in for 5 days, you get this amount of stuff or something. But I don't know anything else. I know next to nothing. I probably could do that. I probably do this too, especially when we have the raid ups going on. But I need this now. Oh, I use Navia. Yeah, she's one of the few now. Not Natlan. She's one of the few Fontaine characters that doesn't care about her HP because she's Geo. She cares about like the little shield pellet thingies that the other elements generate, I think. Again, I'm working on scraps of knowledge for anything regarding regarding Genshin. Past Inazuma, I just don't know.
All yours.
Oh, that's not good, Jeb.
I can't believe
I have to tell why, because it's one of the best. It's very, very, very strong. Yeah, I don't. Maybe when the game, maybe when Genshin finally ends up letting us go to Shirajnaya and the streets it becomes available to get, I might come back for that. But I think we're in some place called Notcry, and that's not, you know, the new area. Well, I guess that is the new area. It's just not Shirajnaya, so I have little interest. Ice Blossom Tower. I haven't done Tower. I wanted to save it for stream. Is it annoying? Is it like really annoying? I wanted Nahida's weapon, not Hu Tao's, but like Hu Tao's is significantly better. In terms of how many people can use it. Of course, for Nahida, you want her to have her weapon, because scaling off of EM is a little tricky to do with 4-star weapons, because the stat is just so much lower. So that part I get 100%. Yeah, like my Whimpering Wastes is chalked. It's so not. It's so god. It's so bad. Do I have any more? I don't think so. I shouldn't. Ooh, I do. I need so much money. I had to delete Wuwa. I mean, it's whatever you want to play. I mean, that's fine. Find Shakona. This boss has the audacity to move all over the area while Kingdom Come and to freeze me. I don't have enough. Gotcha. No, that's okay. That's okay, Jeb. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Maybe you can rebind a button. Like, I think Wuthering Waves allows you to have 2 button inputs at the same time.
The laureate fell, consumed by Maya.
But that's just me. Maybe you can, like, I don't know if you have mouse buttons, but you can rebind A to like mouse button and then D.
Our minds shattered.
And have it as a second input.
Banished. Oh woeful hearts, oh helpless hands. Was this the end of all our plans?
See, I think I did. It took me a while, but I ended up doing what a lot of people did, where they went from Genshin to Wuthering Waves. And it's really interesting seeing new people come in to Genshin, especially since Genshin, I don't know what it is about Genshin, I guess because it's really popular, but Genshin tends to be a lot of people's first gacha games, and then it's really fun to see them branch out into other ones and see how they interact with like the systems and how much resources you have to do or how much they need, yada yada. It's really interesting to see, especially on the YouTube side of things for analytics. But Shikona, my hello Stans, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. Once I get Sunday and Robin prepared to see DPS Asta, I'm fairly certain Robin's buff will do more damage than Arlen's. I'm confident in that statement. Funny thing, I went from Genshin to Wuwa. I don't think Genshin's a bad game. Wuwa, I'm a huge story guy. I love story. I like world building. Genshin just doesn't answer questions, and they keep making you do other things. So that's why I quit. The whole point of Genshin was to find your sister, and it's like, what? We've seen her a total of, well, since I stopped playing, of course. We've seen her a total of twice, and we got nothing to go off of it. We've seen Dainsleif once. So it's like, eh. Also, Genshin just doesn't give you summons like ever. But you're also talking to someone who doesn't summon very often, so I like large quantities. Next patch I'll do the story. I ain't in the mood for a war story. Yep.
And while the Dark Hero has sadly gone, our laureate is here for us to cheer on.
Hope you're having a good stream. We've been live for 12 minutes. So you're just in time, Kenji. How you doing?
Well, it was such an epic fight. If I can spin it into a song, maybe it'll live on in the hearts of Raguna and Septimont. And all of Rinascita.
Yeah, that's fine, Xavier. Like, the most important thing about playing a video game is if you're having fun. If you're not having fun, don't play it.
And the names of all the fallen will never fade. But there's another player in this tale.
The only thing I'm interested in is boss fights. Jeb, I'm gonna be completely honest. I kind of expected that. I kind of expected that, yeah. Which is, yeah, that's fine. Doing fine. I was actually doing hologram with only Zani. Only Zani with no way to apply. Fazzle Dazzle's quite insane. Also, if any of you guys have seen the Zani skin,
No.
it looks really good. It looks really good.
My melody will bring the story to life before your eyes.
My mission is to get a character for each element. I don't know if there's a character in every element that has DPS potential.
Hello, sir?
Not 65, that sounds about right.
Are you a neighbor in need? By the Sentinel, the Order of the Deep will assist you with all that we have.
I need to see Fenrico.
You wish to confess to our Primus? Alas, Lord Fenrico is currently...
I wonder
away
when
on
this
a
takes
journey
place.
to
I'm sure it
discover
takes place
Sentiment's
after
teachings.
the 2.7,
But
just
if
like
you need
Fenrico's gone.
assistance, simply let someone know you seek the
I
Order's
legit just
aid.
played this the
They'll
other
take
day.
you to the
Right?
Cathedral of
Yeah, I want to
Wuthering.
try and get... I don't know how long his quest is, but if we can get his done, that means that we're set up to go into the new area when the update comes out this week. And then I also want to attempt to do Adversity and see how high I can get with that. I want to
can always
build
find
every
me in
4-star and
Cathedral,
HSR to be a DPS.
My name is Leon.
Now, do you mean every 4-star that's supposed to be a DPS, or do you mean every 4-star that doesn't matter if they're Harmony or not? Because there are a few 4-stars that are really good supports but don't do damage themselves.
May Imperator be with you.
It's less than an hour. Oh, this is significantly shorter than I thought it'd be. Okay. Thank you, Steins. Havoc is Danjin? Well, yeah. Fire would probably be... I mean, Lupa's technically a support. I'd go with Galbreno. Galbrena. Electro is Lumi. Lumi's kind of crazy. Glacier is Carlotta for now. Do not remember the rest. This works. Every 4-star in general. I'm excited to see the DPS
Confess.
Tingyun. I'm excited for that.
Primus colluding with a Threnodian. But if he's not here, Then I'll seek out the blessed maid.
Middle. I never said I was gonna do it all, but I'm gonna try my best to do as much of it as possible.
Hello there. You are from Huanglong, right? I assume from the style of your clothing. Are you traveling? Rinasita does offer some marvelous views.
I've been slacking on well, I've been really trying to like I want to be able to 100% one end game, whether it be Whimpering or whether it be Tower. One of the two, I'd love to do that. So I'm really trying to lock in and make functional teams that I can use on both sides, and then hopefully my premium teams can actually do the middle. But yeah.
Children and seniors first, quickly! Fear not, the order will shelter everyone.
DPS all on move first? Right.
Just as Rover once described.
Yelpul and Chisa. I've thought about it. She's supposed to be a Havoc support, and I don't have a Havoc character, so I don't know if it'd be worth it for me. Is Chisa good for Cardathea? Chisa is a Havoc support, so we don't know her kit yet, so I don't want to say yes or no. But I would assume
the end
not.
Times before the paradise descends.
But again, I don't know. Oh, she can replace Arrow. There you go. Xavier, she is good for Cart.
Hey, friend from Huanglong.
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't think anyone knows what her kit is unless they're looking at leaks. Chisa, Shakona, Carda. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that.
Escort the civilians to safety. I'll handle this. Let's not let the Thrunodians Drex.
Brother Leon, come aboard now. The cathedral is already close to capacity.
I guess this is happening during the 2.7 quest, and this is how he ends up showing up. What? I'm going for level what? An Air Rover replacement? Yeah. For level, it's supposed to be very, 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 very strong. It was Fleur-de-Lis. Fleur-de-Lis is an interesting one because she has a lot of telegraphed attacks, so Sonny's E is fantastic. But she also has a mechanic where if you parry enough of her attacks, she'll just try and like dish out a lot really, really quickly as like an anchor mechanic. I remember triggering that on accident several times when we fought her hologram. Based on what the league said. Okay, cool. I also tested Dot and Currency War. Oh my god, chat. I am so addicted to Currency Wars. It is so much fun. It is so much fun. I was so close to not streaming Wuthering Waves today because of the way that my stream worked out. It got delayed really far. I thought about just streaming Currency Wars. It's such a blast. I hate her mechanics. I don't know anything about Chisa, like, gameplay-wise. I saw a brief little segment. What is Carlotta doing here?
Sir Leon, and this is...
Qiuyuan.
I might not have survived.
Favorite team? The one that I seem to do the most well with is the Bloodborne one, where you have a lot of HP scalers. It's basically just Castrus Premium, but that one's really good. Pairing Castrus with Bronya, so you can have the follow-up with Cocolia is really strong. The funniest one, I think, is the Astral Express, because you just get to throw the train at them repeatedly. No, I meant Fleur-de-Lis, Chisa's wife. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, Kenji. Yeah, Fleur-de-Lis, especially against Sonny, it has, like, the anger mechanic, and that kind of just, like, throws a wrench in your plans, because you want to parry a lot. I personally like the break team. I haven't gotten to experience every team yet. I've been obsessed with trying to get up to the higher ranks so that way I can get all the Stellar Jade from the use this in this rank or use this in this rank and whatnot, that kind of thing. She has a rage meter. She actually does, yes.
The Thrunodian's shadow already hangs over this city.
Yeah, so this must be before Qiuyuan shows up in the main story and he helps.
The dark tide.
Sonny
Could it
Solar,
be?
right?
Are you leaving, sir?
This place is no longer safe.
Yeah, this
I
has to be
must
during
oversee.
the main quest.
May Imperator be with you.
Makes you want to go play. The traffic's crazy.
A mysterious man to vanish in such a fashion.
But yeah, I mean, Chad, have you guys seen Zani's skin?
I sense
It
no
looks really good.
intent. He appeared to be searching for something.
An old acquaintance of yours.
Not quite. Just crossed paths earlier on Bank Street. Leviathan's whispers hold no sway over Outlanders. May
I love his skin.
Imperator's
It looks
grace
really
guide
good.
him to what he
I am
seeks
very tempted, and I
with
actually did the math.
steadfast
If
on his path.
you, I would pre-order. Nice. If you're thinking about getting the skin but want to have the most amount of value, it's actually more worth it to buy the $5 Welcome Pass. I don't know what it's actually called. They just call it a Welcome Pass. But like the $5 Astrite Pass, 7 times, because that not only gives you enough to get the skin, but it gives you 7 months worth of Astrite. So you get a lot more value out of your money doing
Everyone
that
in the
instead of
square
just
should be inside
buying
the cathedral by now.
the currency
I went
to get
door
the
by
skin.
door to make sure. The children here are the last ones left.
I haven't seen the skin. I mean, I can pull it up on stream if you want, if chat's okay with seeing it. But Augusta's what I wish Zani was. Zani is like,
You.
I have seen a few videos talking about how her kit needs to be tweaked a little bit, and I kind of do agree. Having a main DPS that has to have a specific character or characters, it is a little unfortunate, especially since
This
Zani's my
city
favorite
and her
character.
people are
I would like
crying
to
out
use
us.
her
We will
more
weather
often.
this storm
Like her
together.
overworld's kind of bad, but I don't really care. But yeah, Augusta is like I was watching a friend of mine do tower last night, and his Augusta was absolutely bonkers. Like even regardless of how much damage she actually does, the fact that she stops the timer on tower to do damage is insane. Like it's actually insane how much benefit that brings you. I'm more than okay for reasons. Nice. I have no cash to spend. As well, I think Jeb, you'll be in luck because it's always going to be available in the shop
Brace
if you wish to.
yourselves.
I like watching it run. I mean, me too, Steins. I'm not going to say I don't. But yeah, no. Zani's my only character that I have a full team dedicated for. Other than that, I have Carlotta with like 4 stars and Pity 5 stars. So it's like, and I still choose to play Zani. Like I love Zani to pieces. So even if
Rover is here.
why am I in the
can sense it,
Avenonium?
But there is another strange presence in this tower.
Blink. Okay.
Behold this blade. Nothing that won't heal. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Look at the skin real quick. Yeah.
Behold this blade. Break like bamboo. Interesting.
What? Okay. Carlotta jump scare, right? I was not expecting Carlotta. I mean, I'm glad that she's here. Actually, another thing that I'm really excited for is in 2.8, Shorekeeper shows up somewhere, and like obviously I love seeing Shorekeeper. She's the best.
This
So
frequency
never gonna
seems
complain
to
about
belong
that.
to
What the heck is
Maker.
going on? What does this camera angle it put me
Just
in?
what I need.
Let me in. I'm so good for next patch. I don't know if I'm able to get Prolova and her web. I don't know if it would make sense for me to get. I know Forlova's like really, really strong, but I don't know if it makes sense for me to get her. I don't know, because I am close to guarantee, and I think I'm at that point where I'm kind of okay not getting Jeshi for
This must
Carlotta.
be the work of that
Because
maiden.
if I can get 3 teams, I think that'd provide more value than
Volvo's
making
not
2
the only
strong
one to
teams,
pass
since
through
I
here.
still need 4 to do tower,
There's
if that makes
another,
any sense. So I think that might be what I do
shrouded in
going
dark
forward. I don't know
flames
yet.
with intent to kill.
Hello, Zeka. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Are we going to see the Galbrena animation again with Cardathea? That'd be kind of cool, like from a different angle. No, it's not going to. Oh, hey, there she is.
The sound of a firearm.
The skin looks alright. Oh, you wound me, Xavier. Oh, you wound me.
Someone got here before me.
I wonder what happens if I don't do the interactive. Does he just like fall over and like die? Is it game over if I don't do the interaction? At this point, I just want my 5-star dungeon. Maybe? I don't know how people would react if they just took a 4-star and then like took her kit and plopped her into a 5-star and it's like, all right, go pull for her or him. I don't know.
An agent from Ming.
Not with how hand-holdy this game is.
Wait, I know you.
Probably. I quite literally wouldn't care for anyone else. I understand. I hate Currency Wars. I think I've been having such a blast with Galaxy or Currency Wars. Sorry, not Galaxy Wars. Currency Wars. I've sunk so much time into it already. Zani skin is okay when I'm gonna buy it because I'm doing whatever she asks. Okay. Such an unbuilt. Why? What's wrong with it, Zeka? Why do you not like it?
Qiuyuan, if memory serves.
You know, Grandmaster Liang.
I had the privilege of meeting many distinguished officials in Mingting. The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs once introduced me to your internal security agency's workings. I would never confuse the man behind Lord Liang. The one without sight, yet seeing all. The Blind Watcher.
I'm a gamer. Let me game. That makes sense. Where I get X character. I mean, that's a gacha game. Yeah.
I see what others cannot. That's all.
I love resetting the shop. Yeah, I mean, it's really hard. I don't know if anyone here has ever played Pokemon Auto Chess, but it's an online web browser and it's completely for free. It's very, very fun, and it functions essentially the same way as that one. So, yes, sometimes you just don't get the character. Like, I was trying to run a skill point team, and I never got Sparkle, so I had to pivot into a Bloodborne Astral Express team. So, a lot of it is just risk management. So if you're rolling for a character and you just end up getting them around phase 2, you want to pivot to a different team as fast as possible. Which is why building 2 paths is really important. Matter of fact, if you do bring up the skin, there's a mod skin. Wait, there's a mod skin? I don't know how to look up mods. I don't know anything about that. I don't think I'm never going to mod my games. But I obviously see people do it all the time on, you know, Instagram, YouTube, all this stuff. But I don't know how to like look at them, if that makes any sense. Child characters are unusable? No, they're fine. I mean, one of the strongest teams, in my opinion, one of the strongest teams in Currency Wars is currently the Bloodborne team, which is basically just Caster's Premium. And I don't have any of them, and they work great. Except Bronya. I do have Bronya.
Born of light, yet flying amidst shadow.
Time to build on Cylinder 11. Very nice. It's on Reddit. I don't know. Yeah, I'm worried about just searching Zani skin mods because I'm sure there's gonna be some whack stuff that shows up.
What kind of flame are you seeking?
Don't use your work laptop.
Cardathia, resonator of both Sentinel and Threnodian.
Worthless past A6. I don't remember what I'm at, but I'm not super high yet because I had like an entire I played this nonstop for like 3 days, and I did an entire day just for goofing off and seeing like what each one does. So I didn't actually progress very far into it that day.
You remain the vessel of
But
both.
yeah, I'm having a blast with that. I think it's great.
As for you, there's no record of you in Mingting's archives. All your frequencies are tied to the Threnodian, chaotic, ever-devouring, assimilating. That is tacit discord, a power not fully your own.
Enemies that can echo my 30. Yep, I've had that happen a few times to me.
You seek vengeance, but she is not your true target. It's the divinity. But you kept this from Rover. That is why it all unfolded so suddenly. Besides spark and firewood, you needed another person to stoke the fire. So, it is you. You match what Magistrate Jinxi's bodyguard described. However, the mark of Leviathan's dark tide, that is why I sensed you through the dark tide in the city. Anyone tainted by Threnodian is fated for destruction.
It is kind of cool getting a this
Even if
quest
cleansing
almost acts
fire
like a
could burn
recap
away that
for what
darkness.
happened going into the new area.
When the moment of choice comes,
But
you
yeah.
turn the blade on yourself.
Yeah, I don't know why this is, but Zenless and Wuthering Waves like to do updates at almost the exact same time. So Zenless's live stream also happened, and that was really cool. There's a lot of cool things happening with them, including co-op, which will be really interesting to try. But I don't know which update's happening first. I love the break team a lot. Just watching him go spam. The break team is very fun.
But that's not the whole story.
How do you know that?
I can sense lingering frequencies.
Yeah, it's this
in
question of
the
how
force.
the guy. Right, it does.
The Sentinel is no more. The Blessed Maiden is gone. And now the dark tide descends.
Make sure to play co-op. I don't know anything about the co-op mode. I just know that it's something that they're working on. I don't know like what that entails, but I'm really excited for ZZZ. Yeah, I think out of all the Hoyo games, ZZZ has the best response team.
You
And
are
what I mean by that is like
outnumbered.
it took HSR 3.4 patches to start taking care of old characters, like buffing them. It took Zenless like 1.2 updates to buff them. Probably not. That's being generous. It was like 2 point whatever, 2.2, 2.3 to start buffing old characters. And they're also trying to like smooth out story and stuff like that. It's like Zenless devs. I have a lot of hope for the Zenless devs. I really
You
do.
said you met with Mingting's officials.
I love losing before I get a turn.
That
Yep.
means you had an audience.
Yeah,
not
I mean
with
that's
Grandmaster
that's
Young,
that's a
but with
gacha
the
game.
Grand Marshal too.
You roll the dice, you get unlucky, you get one shot, and you have to do
She
it again.
asked me to execute a Fraxidus overseer named Scar in Renacita, and help Rover in the process.
So, Mingting had foreseen all this?
That's not my concern.
Didn't even know ZZ stream had happened. Yeah,
Thou
it
shalt
did,
wield
and the
the
new
torch
characters look
of the
really
usurper.
sick. The little
Try to
rabbit has
break
probably one of
darkness.
some of the best animations. Not as good as Monoto, because like I don't know how they're gonna outdo Monoto. Monoto's great, but the little rabbit was really funny. And
That's
then
all the Ministry of
what is
Sentinel
it?
Affairs gave me.
Qiuyuan, I think.
Any clue what this
I think that's her
torch
name.
might do?
She's really interesting. I don't know if she'll be. I think she is playable, but yeah, the
You
trailer
said
for her was really cool.
Torch. That may be referring to Primus Fenrico and the first relic he holds.
Zhao looks goofy. I don't know if anyone's seen I don't know if anyone's seen the animations, and I'm not gonna like pull them up in case you don't want to see them. But she literally drops kick someone as a part of her stuff. It's hilarious how expressive they make her. Yeah, Shuang. Yeah, she looks awesome. Garbage design. Grabbing my baby skin and skipping for the rest of the patch, right? Zhao was meant to be goofy, 100%.
And that
Which is
relic
kind of
might
funny
be
because in the
help
story she's like
Rover
super
needs.
serious. I'm a big Tops official, grr, and then in the game she like drop kicks you. Like can't pick up her weapon properly. It's really funny.
Fenrico should still be in the experiment site he secretly built.
Giving a team for currency wars. What is an absolutely cursed combination? What is an absolute? I think I want you to run an Astral Express team with Daylight Gods. I think that those two are going to be goofy. So there you go. There's your two. Main path Astral Express, sub path Daylight. Putting Bonway before her is insane work. They did him so dirty. I'm still really excited for Bonway. I don't have the summons to get any of them, so I'm just kind of along for the ride when it comes to those guys. But it's really cool.
I'm afraid you'll need to pinpoint the precise location.
I almost cried tears of joy. Right, the AI plotline's gonna go crazy too. MF what? Yeah, Xavier, you know Fairy, the thing that we got in literally the first 5 minutes and then has no explanation about? Yeah, that thing. Who are the
I see.
reruns? It's a good question. I just know about the upcoming characters. Let me see. Oh yeah, so the it's Bonway and what is her name? Ding Ding or something. Oh, Dylan. Oops, I butchered that one pretty bad. But it's Bonway and Dylan next, and I'm not sure who the reruns are.
One more thing.
Hugo
Don't
and
tell
Ellen.
anyone I was here.
Ellen again? Interesting. The fuck? What do you mean Astral? I mean Astral Express. Trailblazer, Himiko, Well, March, Donghung, at the Astral Express buff that you get that lets you summon the train in combat.
Do I have your word?
And why is that? Are you not a Mingting official?
Easy skip. I mean, like, I don't have any summons in it, so I can't do it anyway. You go then Ellen. Gotcha. I'm only getting Dylan. I gotta skip all of it.
I was. Not anymore.
Yep.
Mingting is not the place you once visited. Secure Cardathia's body and get...
So Zeka, if you're here, or anyone actually, in HSR, APOC reset not too long ago. How was everyone's
Such a
experience with that
facility
been?
under the sea.
I was really
Such
hoping he'd be able to like
desperation.
dash forward in
Such
his dive. But no.
Absurdity.
Cantarella has the best voice. Her voice is very nice. 100% agree. Very nice voice. Anyway, boss, give me a boss to solo. One without. Dang it! I was immediately gonna say one with fire as. Okay.
You creatures lurking in the dark. I'll show you.
Here, there you go.
what
Myriad
darkness
Nymphs
looks like.
4, the Nightmare version. There you go. If you don't know what that name is, because I butchered it, its pronunciation really bad. It's
Behold this
the
blade.
ice guy that likes to slam down a bunch and
Step
create
forward.
glacial fissures.
Nothing that won't heal.
Stars break like bamboo.
Mandate
Great.
calls.
I was talking about
Judgment
holograms.
falls.
You didn't specify.
Behold this blade.
Do you mean only Astral? No, I mean like use characters that are in the Astral Express buff collection. Like you could use other characters, but make your main faction the Astral Express buff. You know, on the left where you have like Bloodborne, Daylight Gods, Midnight Gods, Break, blah 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 blah. Astral Express. That needs to be your main one. I got 9. Very nice. Yeah, I heard that they lowered the amount of HP in APOC, which is like kind of cool. Only for them to increase the toughness break, so they doesn't actually matter that much. Okay, I'll give you a hologram, Jab. I'll give you a hologram. See, I'm not gonna be mean and say Kelpie, because Kelpie sucks. Kelpie's not very fun.
Oh,
It's this guy. Who do I want you to solo? Actually, well, I was gonna say Arsenosa because she's new, but she also has this fire resistance. Fuck Cardathea. Cardathea's fun.
this place is marred by the Dark Tide's filth. Why
But
risk
I
yourself,
was thinking I wouldn't be that mean to you, Xavier. That'd be like super restrictive, and that probably wouldn't be very fun. So yeah, you can use other characters. Just make the main path you choose them. Yeah, that's what it means. You should run Saber Sustainless on side 2. I'm not confident in my ability to run Sustainless. I'm sure it would work. I would just like flub it up. But yeah, Saber would go crazy on side 2. I don't know who I used. I did attempt APOC just to get some more summons. I didn't attempt floor 4.
Playing dress up again.
I think I used Firefly side 2.
Is this your twisted idea of fun?
Yeah, I did. I used Firefly side 2.
Why the Sentinel? Do you not recognize me?
Your disguise means nothing. to
Yeah,
me.
this is Scar.
I recognize your frequency.
What truly separates us? Brother, a face alone is a sorry.
Brother?
I am an acolyte.
This is his actual brother?
Just as you are a fugitive clinging to an official's uniform. What a shame you couldn't end him in Mingting. And now you still can't.
And they have no protection. Yeah, I guess that is true. The flowers do heal. I did notice
Why
that.
are you here?
That is true. I already have Himiko, Sunday, and am I really late Die Hard? 100%.
The grim stage has been set for Rover in this land. And I, at the invitation of another, am merely a supporting character in this grand
Oh my god, I hate Fenrico so much.
to stop you. As an acolyte, my faith in Imperator is indestructible, though my flesh remains so very fragile.
You killed that acolyte.
Oh, he's quite hale and hearty. Right now, he should be tending to the wounded in that.
Besides, it's beneath me to move against such an ordinary character.
Either this is Scar or this is the new character.
Such
It's
brutality.
definitely not Fenrico.
And here I stand, an unarmed acolyte. A pale
Yeah.
shadow compared to Lord Liang Donyuan, the mighty master of
So where are the
Pen
CW trials?
Sword.
I don't know. Maybe the. I mean, I'm sure they did testing. So maybe if they had like really good builds, then they would be too strong, and then like it wouldn't matter the difficulty of the enemies. That, and also it's a gacha game made to make money. So if they give you bad character stuff, if you get the character instead and build them, then they do better. So just, you know, spend money, get character, then win.
You will pay for murdering
Trial of Goliath. Yeah,
Grandmaster Liang
I
for
experienced
blood.
that one firsthand. Yep, absolutely.
Oh, really? Isn't that tech yours to answer for? A wanted criminal of Mingting. And yet the Ministry of War sent you all the way to Renacita to hunt down Scar in secret.
Alright, FG store, here we go. That's crazy.
Who would have thought? Mingting places such importance on him.
That's the term. Pay to win. Yep.
If you know that, it means you still have eyes and ears in Mingting.
Without a doubt. Speaking of which, Scar should...
Okay, so this guy isn't Scar, unless Scar suddenly starts referring to himself in third person, which I don't think he
did a
would.
patchy job in Jinzhou and needs to answer for his own missteps. I will not interfere with how you handle him. As for our dear Primus here...
I wonder if this
ruling
guy's actually like
tight
setting up
to a
for a
cool
future
fate.
character. Actually, probably not. This guy ends up becoming the Primus, because the Primus we see in the main quest isn't, well, Fenrico. He's someone else. So yeah, that makes sense.
Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. A Huanglong prophecy, yes? But isn't it just another verse
This guy
in
confuses me.
Divinity's script?
He seems to be just someone who can like change his appearance, I'm guessing. So that's why in the main quest for 2.7, Fenrico. 1 second.
see is simply the consequence of him fulfilling his destiny. A remnant of his consciousness still lingers, right inside that lantern.
Step aside.
Why, of course. What could an unarmed acolyte possibly do against Huang Long's blade?
Sorry about that, chat.
Still,
Anyone
allow
here
me a
play
parting
Chaos Zone Nightmare? I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've heard a lot of good things. Isn't it also like a roguelike? I think I've heard that. Is that true?
Fenrico. He's not so different from you.
Lots of characters have wrong missing. Yeah, but it's really fun.
You have killed without
No one told me
hesitation.
Pollux could
And for
attack
one
his shield.
mistake,
Yeah, his attack that sets your
single
HP to 1's gonna do it regardless of how much shield you have.
For that moment of weakness, you've paid no less
Guys,
than
I can't-
you did.
Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna have to adapt, I guess.
How can a lone, flickering torch hope to banish shadow upon shadow? Ruthless soul, your end awaits you.
Does he end up becoming Fenrico?
Stars realign.
Oh, is it not gonna let me? Can I not go in there and start hitting him? I'm lost. Am I supposed to hit the bubble?
Vanish. Behold this blade. Too slow.
I am not understanding.
Break like bamboo. He found you. Your life is mine to take. Nothing that won't heal. Behold this blade.
Surely they aren't going to make me actually drain his HP entirely, right? Like, it's going to give me... There it is. There's the...
One strike.
It's using my entire keyboard.
Do it all.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, surely they're not going to make me actually fight that entire thing. That would be a while. That'd take a while. I have two. The card elements is Awakening the Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh my, Yu-Gi-Oh is such a fun. I used to remember playing that. That was so good. That was so good. The train over here doing the most. Yes, the train is going to end up being 99% of where your damage comes from.
My cathedral.
Zeka, I agree. The child character's kind of duty. The game is completely RNG, so sometimes you just can't do anything. But boy, is it fun.
Shows your obsession.
Only asked to express memories, by the way, right?
So
I forgot how bad Libby is. I have been told since I started playing the game that Libby was a really bad character and to not invest any into her.
Here, you shall find neither
so I just kind of haven't, but I also haven't. I was never explained as to why, but I tend to. My chat tends to be correct, so I always try to like take your guys' opinion into account.
From you. Your blessed maiden is dead. Your city crumbles. The dark tide will soon swallow it whole. Your tie with the
How is this guy awake? Is he
he's
supposed to be like gone? I would rather play Sustainless. Well, that's the good thing. It doesn't make you play it. So if you don't like it, you don't have to.
Give me the lantern.
I was actually very close to actually just streaming CW today, because I've been playing it nonstop. I've been addicted to it. I love it. But I figured it would make a lot more sense to stream Wuthering Waves, so that way we can be ready for the new area that's coming out next week. And then Zenless is also getting a new Zenless and Wuwa like updating at the same time, which is terrible for my schedule. I thought so too, Signs. I don't know what's going on with him.
The path born
Excuse
of
me.
injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No, our path was built upon a foundation of righteousness. Here, one Primus after another offered up their battered flesh in defiance of Leviathan.
It baffles me. It baffles me that I can make the funny Dong Hung have 28 skill points and then just nuke a TV for no reason whatsoever. I cannot think, because it's fun. You get to break the game's logic. That's the whole goofy part of it. Morning, I just woke up. Morning, Bromium. How you doing? Get the good sleep.
And be it Leviathan.
If it's not, oh, it's never a bother, Jeff. Yeah, sure, I can. Keep in mind, I know very little about Yatari, so I don't know if you're looking for tips. I'm probably not the person to ask, but I can definitely look for you.
Under the hands of the Primuses, Raguna flourished. By our light, the people were shielded from the Threnodians' corruption and led toward a true, blessed land.
Groggy, allergies are hitting. I feel the allergies part. I feel the allergies
need
part.
Unity of belief. That is why a Primus must rule. That is the heart of our creed. It is what
He's got that crazy
sustained me
smile.
across 20 years of struggle against the Threnodian.
It's decent. I'll look at it.
To bend its power toward a higher purpose.
Then you lose because he didn't. Yeah, so GG go next. Like, you shouldn't take a game like CW super seriously. Like, it is designed to not let you win every single run. So instead of going into it, it's kind of like a roguelike. You can't go into a roguelike thinking, I'm going to win every run, because you can't. It's just not designed that way. But what you can do is you can go into it thinking, I want to try and do this, or I want to see if this works, or I want to try this. A lot of the reason why I'm not very high in CW is because I'm fixated on trying to unlock everything as fast as possible, so that way I'm stronger, and I get the most amount of stellar jades that I can. So I lose quite frequently, but I don't care, because that's not the point. I don't know if anyone here has ever played Dead Cells, but Dead Cells is you lose 99% of your run in Dead Cells, but the point isn't to win. The point is to get more cells to then get stronger.
Land against its hollow paradise.
So I lost the run. That's fair.
But I was the one used.
The Evernight or Saber aren't in my starting characters that just leave and reset, and that's a viable strategy too. Like if I started to really push into the higher tiers, I would reset until I got probably. Evernight was probably a really good one because Bloodborne's really strong. You can get an easy break into Bloodborne. So yeah, that makes sense.
Binds me here is naught but fury and hatred.
I'm just annoyed for the CW because I'm trying to speedrun Jades for Cyrene. I'm at 55 pity. There is actually a screens bromium that you can go to that shows you where all of your stellar jade are being hidden away from. But yeah, CW is not meant to be speedrun. It takes a while to do. So no point in trying. I mean, you can try other things, especially to get the stellar jade. But
only mortal. Mortals don't stand a chance against the Threnodian.
Night and day, its whispers echoed in our heads. A torment no soul.
yeah, very rarely will I pivot from what the game gives me to start with.
And despite Imperator's fading light, granting us only fleeting moments of clarity, generations.
I do not understand this part whatsoever. I still think this guy's not supposed to be here. I mean, for the rank wards, that makes sense. Like, it is kind of funny that they give you 100 stellar jade for the rank up, and that most of the stellar jade in CW comes from using different paths and getting them to a certain point, like 6 for the high pass and then 2 for the low pass, and then using them again in the higher tier. That's where a lot of the stellar jade comes from.
An obsession fueled your
Wait, we
fight
didn't announce
against
any
the
new bosses
Threnodian.
this patch? I don't think so. I think, well, actually no, they did. They announced a new nightmare. So I think it's either a new nightmare or it's a new hologram, one of the two. But so we are
Yours
getting a
is
new
scripture
boss.
of righteousness. Yet evil and atrocity are written all over your deeds.
I mean, you get to A7 or 8. You get, yeah, but then you also get more stellar jade by completing bonuses in those tiers. So that's like the trade-off.
Deep in a river of blood.
If it's a nightmare, then yeah, boring. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember. I was focused on, well, to be completely honest, I was focused on the Zani skin, but there's also a few quality of life updates that are coming that are really, really cool. Actually, Zenless has a lot of quality of life updates that are really cool. That I don't know if they're happening next patch, but they were talked about in like a dev talk. That was really interesting.
Into a river of blood.
If I don't get Castrus or Evernight. See, you can make trial characters work, Zeka. Like, the strongest I've ever been in River of Blood, right? The strongest I've ever been in CW was when I had no character that I owned, and I was performing very fine. Yes, it is RNG because you do have to have proper equipment, but you can also kind of mitigate that with curse forges. So, it's just... yeah. Like I said, the game is not meant to be cleared every time. If you go into it thinking that you have to win every single run, you're not going to have fun. Yeah, because but yeah, that's not how the game's designed. You're not supposed to do that. It sounds like you don't like roguelikes. Zeka. It sounds like you don't like roguelikes.
No mortal.
It
shall
being
inflict
practicing against the
upon
fall
you
skinny guy for
even
so long,
the
just
slightest
bring
harm.
out the boss. What do you mean? You mean the sovereign, Jap?
It is this prophecy and fate that lead me onward. Pleasure born of violence.
I've been talking to
shall
chat so
end
long, I
in
don't even. Hi,
violence.
Cantos. How you doing? It's nice to see you. How are you? I was about to say, I've been. Yeah, the sovereign's next. That's who's coming. Happy birthday, Cantos! Happy birthday! That's awesome. Thank you for the tier 1. I do greatly appreciate it. But happy birthday. And I have O. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have anything like to celebrate after you recover? I hope that you don't feel like super bad. Some people can have that and they feel almost fine. Some people have it and it's like they can't move. So I hope you feel okay. Have I played Pokerogue? Yes, I have played Pokerogue. It was very fun. There's literally no point in playing. Zeka, have you ever played a roguelike? Because this is a roguelike. This is not like anything else that's in HSR. I planned a LAN party with friends. That didn't end up happening. That is unfortunate. Well, hopefully... Right, happy birthday. Hopefully when you get better, you'll be able to continue those plans. Because that is really unfortunate. Two days ago? Shiny Flagon's sick. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy that Qiuyuan is fighting is the war general that we get to talk about in the first few patches of the game. The effects are very cool. The effects are very, very cool. Yeah. So Kanto, were you able to see the ZZZ stuff? I don't know if it was in a trailer, if it was in a dev talk, but they released more stuff about Zenless, and I'm really excited. I have a lot of hope for them.
Tell me why.
I built me a Hyacinth. I'm gonna build
By the order of the censorate,
Nice.
you are to be executed by the Internal Security Agency.
Me?
The lore interview was cool. I'm very excited that we're finally getting stuff about
They
Fairy.
accuse you
I
of
think that's
colluding
really
with massive
exciting.
discords and wreaking havoc across Jinzhou.
What a joke. Killing them isn't enough.
You killed these tacit discords. These people owe you their lives.
Yes, the border is in chaos, and all your agency does is lick the boots of corrupt officials.
Might as well kill me here.
What kind of demented person you know, that's one of the roguelikes are some of the most popular game genres ever. Night Rain's a roguelike. The entire point of any game is to clear the objective. Most games just choose the objective is to win. No, not most games do not have the objective of winning, actually.
Do it.
More fairy content? I know, right? It's been a year and we're finally getting more fairy lore.
Live today. I swear. Every one of the ISA's dogs.
Yeah, I'm really excited for Xenos. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm wrong, Kantos, and everyone else is welcome to pop in on this, but Zenless's dev team seems to be a lot more open to fixing things. Like, it took HSR a lot longer to start buffing characters than it did Zenless. And then Zenless is also willing to tweak things as they happen. So I don't know if that's like a specifically ZZZ thing or if that's like a higher up thing that they're able to get around. I don't know how that works. I don't run a business like that. But I feel like Zenless cares a lot. And maybe it's because the game is like smaller in terms of development time, so they're able to spend more time doing quality of life. I don't know. But yeah, I've felt very comfortable in Zenless's hands for quite some time.
White with your bones.
Well, the devs learn from the mistakes. I think HSR also did that with Genshin, so. CCC buff because the community begged for ages and CCC they buff. Yes, I agree, yes.
Grandmaster Liang,
HSR is a I also agree. I really hope that they learned from 3.0. I think 3.0 overall has been good. It was very fun. But I think they like take the problems with 3.0 and they like improve that in 4.x. Because they did bite off a lot of stuff with that 4AS. It was very, very big. So I don't know. I'm slightly optimistic for 4.0. I do think that they care, so I want to hope that they improve. But they could also just not. I don't really know. You actually do. I mean, yeah, you do beat roguelikes, but you can. Some roguelikes you can keep playing infinitely even after you win, like Slay the Spire, Dead Cells, yada yada. And even then, sometimes you end up dying or losing. Cautiously optimistic, yeah. Like I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna be like stars in my eyes, but I'm hopeful.
I've read your case files in Jinzhou these past few days.
Because they're very similar to what they said about 2.0. That's true. Uh-huh. That's a weird way to spell effluent, but we're all different. It's a weird way to spell Evelyn. That's crazy. I do really like Evelyn. But yeah.
Those censors failed in their duties and deceived us.
Is Bell your, like, computer wallpaper? I wouldn't be surprised.
How could a single squad captain possibly conspire with tacit discords to kill and raid? You're just an ordinary man.
Speaking of Bell, we need a tension moment with the siblings. I don't know if we need a tension moment between the siblings. Because like the whole point of them is that they've been working as Faithin for years, so they have a really close bond and they're able to work really well together. The only way that I can see them reasonably doing like a tension moment is if they both are put into a really high hit situation. Like just for example, the Cunning Hairs get trapped and they are going to like not make it out of there alive if they don't do something, and there's two different options and they both disagree on which one to do. But I can't ever see them making it so like the siblings are fighting with each other for longer than like a sentence or two. I don't know. They definitely could though. Maybe when it comes to maybe when we learn more about their teacher, maybe that's when their differences start to take shape. But I'm not sure. Actually, I don't know. This might be a really dumb question. Are they twins? Like, were they born at the same time, or is Wise older than Bell? Because I'm pretty sure. Do we know that for certain? No high lenses or Evernight or
killing our
gotcha.
I won't let that stand. Tacit discords don't get to live. No matter the cost, I won't stop.
Makes one of the siblings get the heart muscle disease. That would cure that. Yeah, sure. No. Brilliant. That's like a nuclear option. That would be like the cause for whoever you pick to end up being a playable character because they trained it. Like that would be crazy if they did that. I'm starting to clock out of HSR. The story isn't satisfying. Gameplay has been more and more simplified in a way, and power creep has made most of my favorite characters unviable. Actually, That is kind of, I actually agree with you, Kantos. For one, YouTube numbers for HSR have just been down compared to the other games, which is crazy because a lot of the HSR's player base is significantly massive. But I use Qiuyuan. I can actually show this on stream, so like you all don't have to like memorize this. But remind me right before I end stream. I want you guys to look at a character that I built, and that will kind of tie into characters that I want to play that I can't. Wise is older in both of them. I know that they're experiments and they have a lot to do with Helios. I don't know if it was ever confirmed if Wise is older. I'm like 12 seconds off from beating Middle Tower for first solo. Wrinkly Contra. Yeah, it's hard, Jeff. It is.
Exists to deter, not kill.
But yeah, I think a lot of people are slowly clocking out of HSR, and it's kind of sad because like my channel was built off of that game initially. Like I started doing content because of that game. So like I really want it to thrive. But yeah, the numbers say otherwise.
Your sword can cut down tacit
It's not hard, but well, yeah. Yeah, the assault did also reset. Very true.
If your resolve to protect this land stands firm, you will forge a legacy.
He just lets him go. I know I'm not paying too much about the story, but I don't like not responding to people in chat when they talk to me. I understand what's going on, so I'm just not making too many comments on the story.
What haunts you? The memories you carry.
Literally sent a video last weekend of me clearing MSC12 with Sela. Yeah, we watched it. I remember. You did really good. With their teacher coming back into the fold, I hope we get a genuine conflict between the two. Maybe one that goes with her,
and the Threnodian,
and one doesn't go who she's aligned with.
On it all.
I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense for them to take. I think it becomes a lot more dependent on what happens with Fairy, right? I think whatever happens to the siblings is going to be more tied to Fairy.
I see the plane.
But again, I don't know.
In blood. The man standing atop it all, burning in black flames. What happened to him?
He fell into Overthrax's abyss.
And shared my fate.
Maybe when we first met, he still held on to a shred of goodness.
Which, Kantos, have you completed the HSR story so far? Like, are you done with Enforius or no?
You should have killed him when you had the chance.
History grants no second chances, and the dead do not return.
So someone tell that to Furloa.
But it still doesn't cover the debt I owe the dead of that battlefield. There's only one thing I can do. Nick. If given the choice again, would you still become Primus?
Yeah, I've had a lot of people tell me that the characters have been phenomenal. Like, the characterization of the 2.x characters has been really, really good. But the overarching story feels kind of disjointed, and I kind of get it. Like, we just show up under the mayor's request, and then we're just kind of here solving. It kind of feels like a Scooby-Doo episode where it's like we're helping people solve problems, which is kind of like what we do anyway. But we went from taking on tops and stopping a sacrifice from being produced to stopping a porcelainic scandal and stuff like that. So I'm sure that they'll tie it into something bigger. But yeah, I don't know. We also have to give them a little bit of time to set up a new area because, you know, they have to lay the groundwork or else whatever they do next won't make sense. Kind of, I did the main story, but so far I haven't done the epilogue side mission. Yeah, but as I wrote, gotcha. Why can't the villains just win for once?
I would.
I think it's because it's for a number of reasons, right? The thing with Zenless and HSR villains is that villains in those kinds of games are like if oh, I don't want to say that because that's spoilers. How do I explain this without spoiling anything for anyone who hasn't played the new HSR story? That didn't pan out. I've never played Watcher 3, so I don't know how accurate that is.
But never shall
the villains do actually win. The villains have won a few times in Wuwa, yeah. Also, I did the 3.7 on Tuesday enhancement. I mean, it's just a little cherry on top of it. I don't think it was ever meant to change him, from my understanding. So yeah, it's not like super wow. This is really, really cool. It's just a little thing. But yeah, I think the reason why the villains can't win in games like HSR and Zenless is because they set up the stakes to be really high, to the point where it's like, well, if HSR wins, there's the entire universe. We don't get to play the game anymore because everything's gone. Like, that's what you're fighting for in HSR. So, like, they literally can't win because then there's no game, if that makes any sense. So that's why. Then this is a little bit more nuanced, because like I can totally see them being like, well, we didn't clear enough enemies in the Hollow, so now the Hollow expanded. Now all of Flame Heights is gone. Would they actually do that? Probably not, but that is something that they could definitely explore. But with HSR, the stakes are significantly higher because you have characters that are capable of wiping out solar systems at a time. Yeah, I was about to say HSR said that. Yeah. Time for some daily reminders. I didn't know Dill Pickle was so strong, right?
So were I to choose anew,
HSR basically became the tournament of power. One lost in the universe is gone.
more.
Right, like I still
Though it's
enjoy the story.
wisdom of every
They are
prize
setting up
before me,
the domino effect for like the big
nothing
Aeon War.
trials
Grr,
ever
rah. I don't
terrors
know too much about that
lay
beyond what
ahead.
we've already been told. But you know, I don't know. They are trying to set up an overarching story. So maybe we'll know more about that in 4.x. I'm not sure, because they did say that this is just the first stop of like the finality, and we have to stop more instances of this stuff happening. But man, let a planet blow up. They actually let a lot of planets blow up in HSR. We, the player, actually give the IPC we actually stop the IPC from getting a weapon that would blow up multiple planets at once. The difference, Jeb, is that although, yes, we do see planets blow up quite frequently in HSR story, they're just not on planets we care about. You know? And the reason why they can't detonate a planet that we care about is because we can't go back to it for events, which means we aren't going to get attached to the characters, which means we aren't going to pull them, which means they'll like give us money. So that's why they aren't going to detonate something that we like really care about. If that makes any sense. Actually, according to Sarah, ZZZ villains have 100% win rate. That's actually true. All goes according to plan. Hey, I've got an idea. I mean, like, that having a game as big as HSR, they have the pulling power of, like, hey, what do you guys want to see? And you have thousands of people willing to give their ideas completely for free. And so that's a great way to generate it. 100%, Xavier. Next thing I want to see is some random guy send a god. Jab, have you played Inforious? Play Inforious, because I think you'll be surprised what happens in Inforious. I'm starting to dislike the world building in HSR. Why do we have super powerful gods if they just sit around? Yeah, it kind of doesn't make a lot of... I don't know, maybe the Aeons can't? But yeah, you would think that Nanook wouldn't be so in the background, you know? So, maybe? I don't... Yeah, but I get it, like... And every time land takes action, he ends up, like, friendly firing, which is kind of funny. But yeah, the world building's really cool. But
Thou shalt wield the
it's also a
torch of the
little weird,
usurper
you know?
to drive away the darkness.
Like, Noose doing nothing makes sense. Nanook doing nothing doesn't make sense. I'm almost done, half through. So, yeah, I think you kind of just... Yeah, you... Yeah. Have fun with it later. I kind of like that
So,
Sarah just wins by letting her...
this
Right?
is the first relic.
Like, she kind of plays it off as she's being really smart, and I feel like some of it is her, like, planning and, like, trying to tip the scale in her favor, which is not in their favor. Don't make me unsub. I didn't say anything. I didn't say any spoilers. I'm just saying, have fun with the next half. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Does that have anything to do with what you're saying about? You don't know. You haven't played it yet. Yeah, I mean, Sarah's a really interesting character.
Napoli the Second wielded
Nuke
it
literally
to
destroying
purge
Silver's home planet
of the
and made her a
dark
lord.
tide.
Like, I think, but that's the thing, Zeka. We're told that Nanook does a lot of stuff, but we don't get to see him do a lot of stuff. And one of the #1 rules of storytelling is show, don't tell. Because we have the entire Sim universe catalog of what these Aeons have done, are doing, and are capable of, but we never see it. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of like Harry Potter's really popular. I don't know if everyone in chat's ever read it or seen it, but it's kind of like, instead of Harry Potter being the main character, it's some dude in Russia, and you just happen to hear about it in a newspaper. Like, so we know this is happening, but we don't see it, so it's less impactful. Which is why it just has some really, really cool trailers, because some of their trailers are like, well, what if we did this instead? And then Welt ends up fighting Zephyros, and, you know, Enforius falls, Noose dies, blah, 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 XYZ, Herta ends up fighting Iron Tomb. Like, those kinds of things. Like, and those are trailers of what if, but they're also not canon because it's not happening, you know? Sometimes I forget people don't keep up with the HSR story, and when I see someone literal patches behind, I have small double T. Like, again, HSR, you don't have to play HSR for the story. There's a lot of good things about HSR.
This lantern.
But it is kind of funny when people... Do you think our character is ready to take on Nuke directly? Well, no, but there's a bunch of ways to make an Aeon important to the story without us having to fight them.
Where the righteous one shall surely be.
Like, the closest we've ever gotten to an Aeon is having them gaze at the MC or gaze at a character. And, like, that's them showing up in the story, but that's not them doing anything. So, you can have something. It doesn't even have to be the Astral Express cast. It can be anything. Interacting with an Aeon, that doesn't have to be them becoming an Emanator or being gazed upon. Because they don't do anything outside of that. And let's ignore all the time. Fuli doesn't, but will be born. Yeah, and most likely, yes. That part is actually kind of cool. The Siren thing. Yeah. I did hear something that the HSR team fired the person who wrote the Enforius story and they hired someone new. So maybe it makes more sense going forward. I don't know. But anything to do with time is really hard to make. Whenever anyone writes a story about time, it does make it hard to make it make sense. Because time's just a tricky thing to write well. That's the thing. I'm not a story player, right?
Been tainted by the dark tide, like you.
Combat big no, I know, right? I love feeding Myra to Luna 28 bajillion skill points because Sparkle exists.
Tide binds us all. I did feel his presence. He now stands as the new Harbinger, walking a path that was never meant to be his. That is why he needs this lantern far more than I do.
Is this your penance?
Probably not.
I do not repent.
Yeah, see.
But a dying Primus has no right to hold on to this relic. This is destiny upon deception had I built my reign and legacy, and no mortal could inflict upon me even the slightest harm.
Yeah, I agree, Ganthos.
The wandering righteous
Also, I have
one
40k tattoo purification with DPS
is
Hyson.
no
Very nice.
mere mortal.
Very, very nice.
Take this lantern.
Yeah. Hyson is so goofy. I honestly don't know how they're gonna do. I don't know how we're gonna get a better support, like healer, than Hyacinth, unless if they just take what Hyacinth does, you know, make it established to the path that they are on, because like maybe they end up making it elation, I don't know, and then just cranking the numbers up to 10. Also, do you want to see? Sure, if you want to, Zeka, that's fine.
The flame of ambition and obsession
Is it just the king, or is it the pawns too?
Only the lantern's glow remains. So, do you seek vengeance?
In violence shall I end the pleasure born of violence.
A Threnodian is no easy
I can
kill.
send if you don't have the pawns, that's fine. I was just wondering, but yeah, if you want to send that, that's fine. Let me change that really quick. Hey, go whenever you want, Seika.
My flock. the
3 minutes. Yeah, you're good.
faithful of the order, and the wandering righteous one.
He's talking about Rober.
They shall prevail. Even though I should fall into
I forgot.
hell,
What?
Leviathan too shall burn beside me. Become. In this way, shall I fulfill my destiny.
It is kind of interesting getting this guy's perspective of like the minor events going on that the rover didn't get to see because we were busy doing everything else.
Fenrico, Macbeth. Though I may never stand among the greatest primacies,
The Stormfell Academy book series. I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to look into that.
history shall remember me.
Oh, now he's gone. I don't know, no idea why, but I get extremely jealous. I mean, it kind of makes sense because like some of it is frustrating because it's completely RNG Xavier. Like they just happen to get luckier
May those
rolls.
who come after
So I get it.
render
It
their
makes sense.
verdict on you.
That also explains why you look at my builds and go, my Miami's better than yours. He's gonna pour one out for the homie. Is he? Yeah, he is.
So ends the past of Enrico I, of the Order of the Deep. Your wish is well
He gave him a
received.
drachma. That's kind of cool, especially with Charon showing up in the story. That's really sick. I'll admit that's exactly why. Yeah, I mean, and that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna hurt my feelings. No, it doesn't matter to me. That's tough. Shout out Wuwa for making this guy right. The redemption arc on the Primus went crazy.
As for what happened after, that we already know.
There is a relatively simple way of making a stronger Hyacinth. A similar damage output plus attack buff and SP positive sustain. Yeah. That makes sense. I think it'd be really, I don't know if gacha games do this, but if I were to ever make a gacha game, I would like make a character that has no modeling or anything because they don't have to. They would never be released. But make a character and a test enemy that has, you know, infinite HP, doesn't matter. And that test character has to hit certain thresholds or they don't get released until they're buffed or they're tweaked until they work, if that makes any sense. That's what I would do. I don't know if Aegistar does that. I don't know if any gacha game does that. They're significantly better at making characters than I am.
Not to mention he made quick
But that
work
would
of
also
Scar,
help.
the Fraxitus Overseer.
That would also help prevent insane, like, I would think that would help prevent, like, excessive power creep, because you would have a benchmarker of, like, don't go too high, don't get too low from this number. And then also, you can also use enemy dummies to test enemy pools and see, like, the comparison. Fighting Sam with a break team, I'm in danger. I decided to do that too, and it didn't work out very well. It did not.
It's similar to what happened when I helped you seek Artathea.
Iceland's biggest restriction is using no bus for not true. That is very true.
Perhaps it's the lantern. It holds the last flickers of Fenrico's will. It could have revealed a glimpse of what happened in the Fabricatorium.
Fabricatorium. I've been saying that wrong this entire time.
Aiding a disgraced Primus in taking vengeance against the Threnodian Leviathan. Astonishing, isn't it? But it's all true. That mysterious swordsman also mentioned someone else. A man, burning in black flames.
How long was ZZZ's story again? Is that Chikona? I think my chat likes Chikona. I think each one's like 3 hours-ish. If I had to spitball, I don't remember. But yeah, 3-4 hours per.
And more buried between Jinzhou and Mingting than they'll ever admit. The order
I'm uploading it now. Great.
Came straight from Mingting.
Good.
Even Jinshi was left in the dark. Whatever he's carrying could shake Mingting to its core.
Guess you'll have to wait.
It's not optimal because I was rushing just to get it done. This do. I'm fairly certain your not optimal is going to be better than I can play Sekka, so don't worry. I should probably be a little less than halfway done.
We could go ask a mysterious
what was the last thing you
himself.
did, Chab? That I would be able to tell a lot better if I knew that.
If
That's
he brought
why
you the first
Aizen is
relic,
most.
Then he's one of the heroes who saved Renacita.
True, actually. Yeah, that's fair. I did see a
We
meme
still owe him our
about
thanks.
the preparations for 4.x, and
No one
it's
saw
like
him
the
after
people
the
who
final
spent all
battle.
this time getting Caster's Premium only to fight the 4x enemies that have reduced HP scaling numbers and like just 99% resistance to remembrance. It's like, that feels bad, but it's also kind of true. They might actually do that, which would suck.
Locating a visitor from Huanglong.
But yeah, because they did that with Break. They made Break really strong, and then they upped toughness after Penacony. So
All out there preparing to rebuild Renacita.
that was the exact fate of Super. Yeah, exactly. That was the exact break of Super Fate. HSR loves making problems and then making a character to fix said problems, which is stinky. Break was never strong. No, yeah, Break was. I mean, like, Break wasn't
We
like
can find him.
cracking numbers like. What's her name? I almost said Hyacinth. That's not true. Castris. Like Castris. But she still was doing numbers. I don't have any footage of break teams back then because I wasn't streaming at the time. I was told this quest is an hour long. It is not that. It's already past an hour. I have been bamboozled. Hi.
Good to see you, Rover.
The break of Super Fate. Right? Unreleased. Right. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. Break is just inherently flawed as an archetype. I mean, now it is, yeah. With the increase of toughness, yeah, it's definitely
Missani and I have been assessing
struggling.
the damage to Averado Vault and the Cathedral of Mercury.
Boss, I'm coming back. Okay, have fun.
The vault is all right. As Lady Carlotta instructed,
Not even the
we
toughness.
just had to throw a few collections away.
Zade, what? My favorite.
The losses are nothing compared with the safety of our people.
Greetings and salutations. Hello, Aya. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Love seeing my wife on screen. Hey, she's mine too. I've obtained a new hoodie. Oh, I love hoodies. Chad, I actually, speaking of Firefly, I got a Firefly hoodie a week or two ago, and it's sick. It's very cool. I really like it. It is slightly small, so I don't wear it often, but it is very nice. Anyway, what is this hoodie, Aya?
I think I saw him.
It just has a few flaws unique to itself that's crippling its performance. Yeah, I won't say that that's not true. That's definitely, yeah. Nah, she dropped you. You didn't get the. She broke up with me over an eBay. Really? No, that'd be diabolical. Well, honestly, that's probably fitting. Sonya would be way too tired to deal with it in person. We do like Firefly here. We do like Firefly. Lack of off-turn actions means struggles against attack check mechanisms like war armor. Yes, we yeah. And Forest was a hard check to break. I didn't have Acheron Cantos, but there was a solid like 8 patches where I didn't use anything other than Firefly, and that was back before Fuwei. And I had Rune. I think I had Rune Mei. Yeah, because Rune Mei used to be on my Kafka team, and then she graduated to Firefly. So yeah, that was actually my team hasn't changed since then. Actually, it's kind of sad. I have a Nightwing hoodie. Very nice.
Someone from Huanglong in the crowd.
Ketchup's crazy. Calling him Ketchup's crazy. That's my job. Zero synergy with action advancers. Is that? Why is that, Zaka? Are you saying like, because I don't use Rappa and I don't use Boot Hill, so I don't know if they go well with it or not. But wouldn't egg forward advancing Firefly be good because she gets more turns in her enhanced state? Assuming you don't make her like stupidly slow. I use Boot Hill. Yeah, I don't have Boot Hill, so I can't comment on him. I have a friend who uses him as well, so I know Boot Hill's pretty. He's so good. Sustain cripples break performance. There are 2 reasons why.
I also
Action advance is
quite
clunky.
a few friends from
Gotcha. Okay.
Septimont there, discussing the rebuilding. Maybe you could ask if anyone's seen him.
One shots everything. Really? Aya, is your Boot Hill E0? Why is Augusta in Septimum? Wait, what? She's supposed to be in Septimum. Why are you in Raguna? Where's Yuno? Buto felt quite true.
Is indeed nothing like Septimont.
Yeah, they definitely weathered the waves. I'm so funny. Yeah, no, but they actually he survived pretty well. No.
A harbor like this suits sea
What
trade
Eidolon
far
is he?
better.
It is amazing if you can break if you can break any break character is great if you can break the enemy.
But we'll be heading
But yes.
back to Septimont after trade negotiations with the Montellis.
To
and
see
the
which is
Order
my there's no fighting. It's I'd pick Zani. Here, I'll pick Zani, you can have Augusta. There's no fighting whatsoever. Get him his team. Well, yeah, of course. The characters want to have Ruin Mei, Fuwei, Lingsha. I almost have. Actually, I have that team except Fuwei. I don't think Fuwei's had a rerun in a long time.
The swordsman named Qiuyuan.
Constance is most likely gonna. Yeah, Constance is probably gonna be a band-aid on the problem. Until they make the problem worse again. Cut yourself a deal shake by hand. Oh, goodness gracious. There you go. Handshake just for you.
I ran into him earlier by the docks.
I Boot Hill E2 S1 and I'm full free to play.
He looked
Very
ready
nice.
to board the ship
Yeah,
down.
I like Constance. Looks really cool. I really like her animations and I really like the character so far. But doesn't make much sense for me to get her. I think for the longevity of my account, it would make the most amount of sense for me to bite the bullet and just save for 4.x characters, which is kind of unfortunate. But I think that's fine. Like, my dot team's relatively strong now. Saber's really good. The Herd is probably the strongest character, the strongest team on my account at the moment. So, like, I don't need to make my break team work again.
The gladiators who stood their
But
ground.
I don't know. I'm not going to fully commit to anything,
Spoke
yes
of
or
her.
no, until
They
she
said
actually
it
comes
was
out and we know more about
who
her
held the
numbers.
fiercest front line alone. When the Fraxidus
I'm going to
unleashed
try and
the
get
dark tide.
fan on Eidolons when phase 2 comes around. A lot of people seem to be doing that. Yeah, that sounds really smart.
I don't dare imagine the casualties.
At like
without
70
his
pulls
aid.
saved. Very
The ship
nice.
hasn't set sail yet.
Almost guarantee right
So,
there.
you
Well,
should find
almost
him at the
pity,
dock.
not guarantee, but yeah. Phoebe reran a few. Did she? I don't pay too much attention to summons when I don't have guarantees, so I could be very wrong. Guys, I can actually say if there's a character out that you want bad enough, a lot of people are surprised how much they can say for them. But yes, I'm happy for you. So it looks like Fuwei is rerun 3 times. Oh no, twice. It looks like she's rerun twice. And one of them was kind of recently. When Final comes out, I will say 164 pulls. Very nice. Who are you? Are you going to be actually Qiuyuan, or are you going to be like Cardathia or something? Go, 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 go. Ah, you are. I really wish I could make the YouTube text box go away. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. The second reason is that break scales uniquely with toughness.
How long before the
Yes,
ship
that is true.
departs?
Casters,
Captain says
gotcha.
once these goods from Septimont are loaded, we prepare to set sail.
0, I have to break units since the demonstration incurred damage that A gives doesn't help break. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, good luck getting Bronya or Sunday to catch up to a 160, 180 speed boot hill or FF. That would never happen for me. I'm pretty sure my fastest character is Tingyu at 164, but my second fastest character is someone at like 142, and I don't know who that is. I'm pretty sure it's not Bronya. My Bronya's really slow, and she shouldn't be. I don't know who that is. But yeah. My fastest character is Hyacinth. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to crack 200 speed on any character. Unless if I, like, make it a point to make them really fast and don't care about substats whatsoever. Or, like, set bonuses.
Thought you couldn't see.
Constance is a permanent fix for the break problem, but to make them viable long-term, you need to invest deeper than E0 S1. You need to go farther than that? That's not cool. That's not cool. Back in my day, you just had to get the character and they worked well. You don't have to do their E1 stuff.
No.
Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
Causing you trouble.
Rappa still hasn't gotten a rerun as far as I know. Yeah, Rappa's kind of like been for. Although Rappa's showed up in the story, so maybe she'll get more screen time and a banner. I don't know. Hopefully they do something for Rappa soon. I really like Rappa, but not even if she gets a rerun, I still don't think I'll pull it. Yeah, I won't either. Hyacinth is a really high base speed. That is true. Boot Hill E2 is worth it. I know that the Eidolons have been getting better and better for characters. Not even just in HSR and Wuthering Waves and Soundless as well. But I just can't bring myself to summon for a character copy, because in my head it's more worth it to get a character. Like, to get 2 characters versus having 1 character in M1. But I don't know, maybe that's not the right way of thinking about things. But I'm not, I don't know, I'm not sure. But yeah.
Still gives me chills when I think about it.
This Sunday at 165 is insane. I mean, honestly, nobody would pull for... Yeah, I don't think a lot of people would pull for Rappa if she got a rerun. Regaining skill points is very nice. I love it when people allow me to not be skill point negative. Because a lot of my teams are skill point neutrally negative.
That's all behind us, sir.
Right you are.
So, yeah.
You board first.
Aye.
Thank you, laddie. Her lack of implant is crippling. Yeah.
You have come.
Leaving so soon.
I've lingered long enough. My work isn't done.
The Scar and the other Fraxidus operatives got away.
And in my opinion, it's really helpful. Yeah, like I'm sure getting most Eidolons are going to be very helpful. And it also kind of, in a way, prevents power creep. Like, it extends the length of the character's lifespan, if that makes any sense. So it's definitely worth it to get Eidolons, especially some E1s are just really good.
They always have a way out.
I don't know. I just can't bring myself to do it. Especially since that would mean I would have to save even more, which I don't really want to do.
Pity. Would have liked to see if I could sever that goat head in one strike.
I just need another boot hill rerun because my goal is to full E6 him. That would be sick to see. I don't know if I've ever met anyone that has an E6. I don't think I've ever heard anyone that has an E6 boot hill. I know Ketchup, actual Ketchup, not Cantos, but Ketchup wants an E6 feint on. So Aya wants E6 boot hill. I guess the one character I would mind getting Mindscapes for would be Miyabi. But I also don't know if I would ever want to get her M6 because I do like having a challenge, if that makes sense. But I would definitely not complain if I got her, like... I like CCC more since Mindscapes. Yes, I agree. And like I said, I would rather have Miyabi Mindscapes over HSR Eidolons because Miyabi is a character that I absolutely adore playing and play all the time. And I don't really want to get Kafka Eidolons because she's now a support archetype. She's not a DPS, so her Eidolons are a little funky. Yeah. Men hater meets male enthusiast.
Ming-Ting.
You're getting high Slinzy too? That is true. That is true.
The world is wide. Rove far enough.
Because he's my favorite HSR character. Yeah, and that makes sense. Like, Kafka's my favorite HSR character, but because of her buff, her Eidolons don't, like, they're, like, disjointed from her now, so it's really weird. They work for her, but they don't work as good for her. So, I don't know. It'd be a little weird. I guess if I cared about just clearing content, the best character that I could get E6 for would be Herta. If I'm being honest. Actually, Herta or Saber, one of the two.
Wait.
My ranking is probably very nice. Huh. You what? Alright, I'll be right back. I need to get more water.
You fought in Norfall Barrens. You must also know what really happened in Jinzhou 3 years ago.
To be like Kafka is... Dot is really good, but Kafka's Eidolons, I will be the first to admit, aren't that good for her anymore. It would be significantly better to get other character Eidolons. Like Robin. Specifically, E1.
And what becomes of those who fall to the Threnodian? Not everyone has the strength to resist its persuasions. Not like the people here.
But he'll feign on Ratio, Sampo, Acheron, Inventrain, Gallagher, Argenti, Mighty, Luco. Luca being up there is crazy. Not in a bad way, it's just a lot of people forget Luca exists. Waltzer Vault. Interesting. You got some sleeper picks up there.
Are you still after him?
Back then, corrupt officials lied to the Internal Security Agency, to Grandmaster Liang, and to me. I went to Jinzhou to execute him, but at the time, he wasn't what they claimed. It was only later that he fell to the Thrunodians' influence.
I'm still baffled they haven't made a free space dot support. That would be really sick.
For the lives lost in that battle because of him, death is too light a punishment. But it's
I
what
gotta
I
go.
can give him.
Okay, well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good weekend. They're adding ice dot, so maybe. I mean, I'm probably gonna. Okay, I will probably always try to pull an A dot character as long as they don't replace Kafka. I will be the stubborn, annoying guy, and if they replace Kafka, I won't pull for them. So.
They will fight for you.
But Bromine, do you know when that might be? Like 4.1 or 2? Do you know?
Maybe one day you will. You are what they say.
I would rather be. Well, that's the freedom of choice, Seka. You don't ever have to. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. I think this is the. It'd be kind of funny if this is literally just in here for this one segment. Can't those see it great? Probably Annie if they make isolation dot. True. Yeah, that's fair. Till we meet again. See you tomorrow, gamers. Okay. That's gonna take IRL 24 hours to, you know. Morningstar Phoebe, yeah. I wonder if this is one of those things where I have to do this. I might have to do this quest to unlock the new area. I don't think so, but maybe. It's done uploading. Yeah, if you want to put it, but if you want to put it in chat, it's okay. You can do it everywhere you want. It had no double selling. That's unfortunate. But I have 55 stacks on. Very nice. Sad, hungry, and tired. I feel that one. That was me earlier today. Okay, so thing on my docket is that I need to do tower. I had put it off so far. I actually need to go through and I need to just explore all of these areas because I want the astride in them. And that also means that I can be lazy, means I don't have to do it anymore. Although there's a bunch of like chests that I have to fight enemies for in here that I don't have yet, but that's fine. So, gotcha. I haven't pulled up Zeka. We'll watch it as I transition to HSR because I wanted... Because I said that I would show off a character in HSR, so we'll watch it then. But I do have it pulled up. Imagine they make an ice dot support that doesn't have any interaction. That would be kind of funny. Because like I think freeze is one of the best things to break for because it makes them not take it. It makes them lose an extra turn, which is like super big. It functions kind of similarly to Ruin May ult, but like obviously worse. Ooh, I love this. Excuse me. Ooh, I love. Unfortunately, You're kidding me. Why is it so glacial? Yeah. This is so annoying. Also, remember that any thought of bombs will play went out the window. That's fine. Like I said, Zeka, you're probably going to play that better than I ever will. Thank you for the view of Zani going. Steins. What? It was wonderful. I mean, that I'm not going to argue with. Oh, it's so sad. Like, I could technically... I could do... You're here. That's so annoying. More turn equals more dot, right? Exactly. What is great about freeze with dot is that they lose a turn, but then next turn gets 50%. Yes, sir. I love dot. It's great. What are people using here? That's what I want to know. What are people using here? Oh, guess what I'm not doing. Who is using a level 82? Why are these guys not max? Is that the meta to just... Am I not understanding something? Why are these guys not max level? Am I playing the game wrong? Yeah, there's Carlotta. I was like, what? Have you done your full Apoc Shadow runs? No, I went up until difficulty 4 and then I quit. But I did 3-star for 3. I want to see you try. I could try it for you, Zach. I cannot promise results, but I can try it. Interesting. Okay. It may be one of the. It may be a tower. No level. Maybe they don't have a level of mats. I don't know. I was struggling to beat Amethyst Gold and HV teams, and Deal just speedran it. Very nice. And unfortunately, it looks like this might be a floor that I don't get to full clear in middle side. To your point, you're right. We'll do this. We'll do this. Annoyance.
Leave it to me.
I don't really expect to
One with the sounds.
fumble here.
Defy.
You will obey.
Why are you using a healer? Just to have the team there. That's why.
Let me be your blade. Hey, please. Let the winds roar.
Leave it to me. Verity shines.
Because I'm not going to use Baishi anywhere else outside of this one team, so the fact that it's losing stacks does not matter to me in the slightest. That, Jep, it doesn't matter, because the team's not being used outside of this. Like, if I was going to be using Baishi elsewhere, then I wouldn't use her, but... 1.0 4-stars are viable in Wuwa? Yeah, 4-stars are great. I agree with Jab. Yeah, I mean, Jab's pretty smart. Oh, you don't even use a healer? I mean, not really. Like, I mean, if it really, I can reset it. It's not a big deal. I can do this. Like, we don't have to. I mean, there you go. Neat. Thumbs up. Yeah, we're actually getting a new 4-star that's going to be really, really good for quite a while, which is really, really exciting.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, just for you, Jeb, I'll do this.
With the sounds.
Be gone. You will obey.
Also, Rover is gross. Rover is fantastic. We love Rover here.
One with the
Let me be your
sounds.
blade. Shape the shapeless. Serenade.
Yeah. It just I could never pour Susheng, right? Yeah, actually, Kantos, I'm going to tell you this because I'm really excited to see this, but Xavier said that he's going to try to make every 4-star in HSR be a DPS. And I'm not saying this to deter him, I'm saying this because I am excited to see it. I should also probably look at my screen when I'm doing this. I like having my healers available, especially since the extra chambers in the middle. I mean, that's fair, Jeb. I really should just leave them alone, but...
One with the sounds. Shadow descends. Keep it together.
I want you to get closer. I need the other guy to get closer. No, he's not going to. Okay, fine. I'm pretty sure I mentioned. Well, I mean, yeah, you said the time frame, but that doesn't matter right now. The thing that matters is that the fact that you said you'll do it.
No hesitation. I must not.
Brother. I don't want to have to pay attention. I just want to talk to chat. Okay. I'm gonna have to actually pay attention. So if you guys want to talk, I'll catch up with everyone in between the rounds. Because I forgot who that is. I also wouldn't know who he was talking about until he said chicken attack. But yeah, so I also mentioned when I get I mean you're not gonna be able to do it immediately, but
one with the sounds. Nowhere to hide. Down with the curtain. Keep it together. One with
Let me be your
sounds.
blade. Storm, hear my command. Persistence. Don't worry. Hey! Please.
Be gone. Shadow follows. You will obey.
there you go. Yeah, so that's the proper. Obviously, you want Baishi here so you can go boom, 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 but yeah. As a matter of fact, Jab, listen. There is no universe where I use Yang Yang in any of these floors. Any of them. And I mean, like, you could make the argument that I could use her here as well. Like, that actually makes sense. But like, the fact that like Rover and Yang, like those three that I started off with, exist for this, and that's it. That's it. So like, if I had different characters, I would definitely try to squeeze out as much as I could energy wise. But as of right now, it doesn't really matter. Chicken Attack is a great song, by the way. That's a song? By who? I don't think I could do it. If you guys are gonna name every... you have March. You have March. You have Dong Hung. That's it. I don't know. I know more than that. But yeah. Remember that time you lost to 50? I do. Actually, yeah. I must max out Hyson. Very nice. Another time you lost to 50-50. That is true. I did as well. I did do both of those things. It was very sad.
Leave it to me.
Rejuvenating snow. Appear before me. Acceptable.
Brother. The timing to stop them is insane because they all attack like 1 second after one another.
None shall whisper.
Or fourth, whatever it was. Yeah, you're good.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Don't worry. Please.
I love it when it doesn't let me do the dash because it makes you like shake your mouse really fast.
Stay vigilant.
Detonate all of them. Come on. Bach. I did that out of order.
Administering first aid.
No, don't do that.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Serenade. Hi. Please.
Be gone. You will obey.
I might not get this just because I need to try and group them significantly better than I have been.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Okay, we did it. And that power time, you got, yeah, the brimstone was actually kind of sad. The brimstone was actually really, really sad. Also, I got a higher damage on the universe run. Whatever it was. Yeah, it was the third. Yeah, it was the third one. Yeah, it was the third one, Zeka, yeah. I got 160 million. Very nice. Very big achievement. Last time I used any 4-star speed I'm seeing when I did it. Yeah, I remember the challenge you did, yeah. And then I said I can't help. Right? Okay, let's see. Don Culling, March 7th. Hook, Arlen, Astra. You mean Asta? Natasha, Sampo, Pella, Link, Serval, Mini Herda, Xinghui, Su Sheng, Gwyneth, Hanya, Shaishi, Misha, Gallagher, Mose, Luca. I think you have it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, there. Okay, I was like, did I see Mini Herda? Yes. I do think you have everyone. Wait. No, you don't. Where's Rekka? Isn't he playable? Isn't Rekka playable? Or am I like forcing myself to imagine a character that's not there? No, he's not playable. Never mind. He's not playable. No. Yeah, I was like forcing a memory that didn't exist. Never mind. Yeah. Since when? No, yeah, I just said it's not true. I was forcing a memory that doesn't exist. And Doll heard it. Yeah, so no, Cantos, you got them all. Yes. He was too. Yeah, sure. Ultra Cope. I don't even care if he's playable. I wouldn't use him. I just like thought that his design was somewhat interesting because he was a 4-star. I forgot. Yeah, wait a minute. How do you forget? I mean, Yukong makes sense. Yukong's not really that good. I'm trying to save my E for when I can counter him, but I also need to do it for the...
Is this
okay.
the end?
This is going to probably be a thing that I cannot actually beat fully, so this is going to be very fun.
Down with the curtain. Shadow fall.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Hey. Ha. Hey.
Leave it to me. Verity shines. Appear before me.
Be gone. No hesitation.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Appear before me. Endless reverberation.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Please.
He teleported out of my E as I was hitting him, so I didn't get my third buff, so this is already, like, horribly delayed.
Nowhere to hide. None shall whisper.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Serenade.
Okay, I'm cutting the thing short, that's why I'm not getting the stack.
Please.
Leave it to me. Verity shines. Appear before me.
Be gone. Shadow descends. You will obey.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Please.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. Appear before me.
Down with the curtain. Shadow follows. Checkmate.
One
Let me be your
sounds.
blade. Shape the shapeless.
See, like, the team functionality, it works. It just misses the DPS that I have to fully clear a side. Which is kind of unfortunate. Like, I feel like if I played this better, I could probably if I could definitely play this better, I would get 2 stars. But I can't do that. So I'm gonna be sad. I do wish there was a button that let me just pick the teams that I already have selected. What the heck am I gonna do with you? Actually, you probably don't need to waste the energy on these guys. We can just do Danjin first. Well, hold on. I forgot. You're gonna end up having the wrong weapon. Because I need to... Yeah, also having Grover and Danjin share a weapon hurts. Yukon being so bad is also a crime. I agree. I 100% agree.
Anything I can help you with?
There we go. There's so many weird things about her buffs. Now, even when she's not on field or something weird like that, so she's not just battle around. As your fetal, most of the issues aren't a problem for Final, but her buffs aren't strong enough to be considered even for right. Unlike most other buffs that are either turn-based on Kozlana, don't take down a Kozlana assault since they're extra turns, not normal turns. Or on the support like Ruime, who knocks off field, so buffs can tick down since she isn't on there to take turns. On ally action, they will go away. Yeah, that is really weird how they decided to make Yukon work. But yeah, that is unfortunate. Hello, welcome back, Aya. Did I mention Deadly Assault? It's Xavier, it seems like you're trying to hint at me that you want to see some Zenless. Am I maybe picking up what you're putting down? I spent money on a new comic. Very nice. Very, very nice. I feel like I can get 2 stars for doing this, but even then, it doesn't really matter if I get 2 or 1 or 2, because I have to get 3 to get the next one. Absolute Batman comic. Absolute series goes crazy. Yes. Well, I'm I might be able to. Keyword being might. Because if I don't do it today, I can definitely do it tomorrow, of course. But the YouTube algorithm likes it when I try to stick to one game. So. But I'm already switching to HSR towards the end of the stream anyway, because I said that I would show a character that I was working on. Do I really want... I don't even think if I... Yeah, so this is going to have to be Zani side. So Zani has to be this side. That means I can open... well, actually, we'll attempt this first, and if this goes well, then we can just dump here. If it doesn't work well, then we can cry. I think that works. Dylan's animations? I don't know anything about her. I know she's supposed to be strong, and that's where my knowledge base stops. I don't know her animations either. Is she that fun? Is she that good? Which is it a new Absolute Batman? Didn't they tease the look of the Joker or something, or like something like that? I don't know. The moral of the story is that Yukong is Pat squared instead of normal Pat. Yeah.
Sentinel, protect me.
I agree. Yukon is not good.
Together we stand.
I look forward to seeing Xavier make a DPS Yukon.
Shine, holy light.
All yours. I don't have all day. Come at me. Don't stand in my way. Is that all?
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
Sentinel, protect me.
To answer your question, Zeka, Zani's a very passive person. That's why her weapon's a shield and not like an actual weapon.
Repent. I call upon the Sentinel.
All yours. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Reduced to dust. Don't stand. My shield can withstand more than that.
Leave it to me.
What a waste.
In war with time. Loading.
Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time.
Okay, I think I just cut my other stock short, but it's so that I don't get hit with that.
No
In
contest.
the name of Imperator.
There we go.
I can spare a minute.
All right, chat. Well, I
Knock
win.
Some heads around.
Do I do it in
Come
time though? Pushing it really heckin' close. I pushed it really close, but we did do it. We did manage to do it. Okay, what? I do not need to look over. What is that sentence? What is going on? She punches and kicks through her chakra and spawns giant fists and feet with it. Looks cool. Okay, nice. It's the stupidest boss in the game. I really hate this guy. I mean, that makes sense. The only reason I'm able to kind of deal with him is because Zani will grapple him from across the room, and Phoebe just has a lot of range. That's why he's not too big of a problem for me. Also, Zani looks like she's very gentle. Rebrand to... I'm not ever rebranding to any of those names. I would attract the wrong audience. Heresy, he only... What? Getos, do not encourage the behavior. He's admitted. I never admitted anything. You asked me a question. I answered the question, and then you twisted my answer into what you want to push your agenda to be. I'm being framed.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Sentinel, protect me. Bluebird, be my
I mean, it's your.
salvation.
That's not. I didn't say it.
Purify. I call upon the Sentinel.
All yours.
What is the? You don't want to know, Xavier. Stay over there. It's safe over there. Stay over on YouTube. It's safe.
I don't have all day.
That's literally. That is literally not what it means by definition. That is not what that word means. No, that's not what that word means. It's not. I'm not crazy.
More than that.
Leave it to me.
No,
In war with time.
Nothing. Nothing pats on the top of the head. Don't worry about it.
Physical damage detected.
Oh.
Diminish.
Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time. Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength. Shine, holy
no
light.
contest.
I hear terror. You hear an unjust system. That's what you hear. That's what that is. Oh, I have to fight you on top of all of these? Oh my god.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Second. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Bromian's got my back.
Stand more than that. Reduced to dust. You've made it.
That's
personal
crazy.
now.
I hit parry.
All
Why are you not staggered? Oh, it's because I detonated your arm. Never mind. That's kind of rude, but okay. Doctor. You can't suck up to him calling him a doctor.
Sentinel, protect me. Together
I feel like I'm in front of a jury and I'm like, please hear my case, please. Even though it's not true. I didn't know it.
in the name of Imperator.
All yours.
No, the animation canceled. Save me. I would have done diddly died.
Don't stand in my way.
Yeah, I knew. I'm not gonna 3-star this one. That's really unfortunate.
Leave it to me.
What a way.
Yeah, there's actually Zani tech that you're supposed to do where you, in the middle of her attack animations, you swap to Phoebe to get DPS stacks on her, and then you swap back to Zani to then do the rest of the animation, and then swap back to Phoebe. It's really complicated, and I'm not confident in my ability to do that. But yeah, I might be able to do this if I'm able to group these guys better. I'll try one more time. That word can mean that, but Rinmei doesn't have that personality. What? He most can't have. What do you mean? I'm afraid. Literally, I didn't admit anything because it's not true. But that's a trial for. I am not on trial. I am not on trial. Oh. Mechabot, yes.
Iron graft you knew. Loading.
I'm about to go to Twitch. Yeah, at your own risk.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Crystals, give me strength. Together we stand.
You haven't seen that stream because it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. That stream doesn't exist because it didn't happen.
Come at me. I don't have all day.
Chat. Oh yeah, these guys exist, don't they?
Leave it to me.
That's a rat.
Astral modulation. Loading.
You asked me the question to a word you don't know the definition of, and you're trying to use it in a way that does not mean what you think it means.
Give me strength. Purify.
I think he needs to go back to the pad itself. I mean, probably, but this is a different point. Your case is unjust, and I shall not stand for it.
Come at me.
Please bonk him, thank you. And I can go ahead and I can start with this.
I don't do overtime.
Nice language for creating words is crazy. I do not need a word named after me. Thank you, chat.
Don't stand in my way.
Appreciate it, guys.
My shield can
God,
withstand
I
more than
still get
that.
like absolutely just bonked with it.
Leave it to me.
What a way.
In war with time. Loading.
Time.
Perish.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Ha! Together we stand.
I think I'm not on track to do this, which is really unfortunate.
Shielding
That's
others
crazy.
is my duty.
All yours. Come at me. My shield can withstand more. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Reduce to dust. Don't stand in my way.
No, I was so close! No, I was so close. I can it's definitely doable. It's definitely doable. The point is to like keep trying. If you can't bring out the mecha bomb by 4 minutes, gotcha. Okay, thank you. Okay. See, I agree with Chromium. No, Kendall, that's not what I'm saying. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go play my funny game. You guys can argue. You guys can argue about whatever you're talking about.
In war
I think
with
I'm
time.
literally saying the words no, and you're like, yep, sounds like a yes to me.
The feeling of pain.
What do I do? I can... I don't know
Astral
the proper...
modulation. Loading. Perish.
Like, I need them all to group up, and so sometimes Storekeeper's just not snagging them all.
Sentinel, protect me.
So I'm not able to...
Ha! Together we stand. Careful now. In the name of Imperator.
All yours. I don't have all day.
Actually, I don't want to go to
Come
Twitch
on,
now.
man.
What's wrong, Xavier? Yeah, I mean, it's safer over on YouTube. Absolutely.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Yeah, I have to end it short because I don't want Zombie to die.
Raft you knew.
Report to
Loading.
right.
Yeah, Trailblazers did stop the
Sentinel,
swarm
protect
disaster.
me.
That is very true.
Judgment time. Together we stand. Hi. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Come on, please.
I
Good,
call
we did it, we
upon
did it, we
the
did it. We brought him out early.
That's just a scratch. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Don't stand in my way.
Trying so hard to concentrate, and my Twitch chat is so
In war
distracting.
with time. Loading.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. To crystals. Give me strength. Shine, holy
No
light.
contest. my shield can withstand all of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduced to dust. Don't stand in my way.
Let's go! I did it! Woo! Let's go! Imagine if I hit cancel on accident. Oh, that is sick. Let's go. Let's go. We're gaming. We are hard gaming today. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I 12 star this and I can't 12 star the other sides because my teams aren't that good. Force them to group up. You could try using. Yeah, the grouping. If Shorekeeper doesn't group, I'm not too confident in my other ability to group with my other team members. What that said. I really should have saved Shorekeeper for this team because we have. I mean, Carlotta's not bad. We'll try this. 10 out of 12. How? I ran out of time.
Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
I mean, Roommate did do a big bad, but trying to revive the Swarm Disaster, yes.
Victory favors me.
Yeah, like I said, this may not happen.
Still, you'll recognize me. The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths.
My compliment.
Change your perception.
Glory demands more.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, that's gonna waste all of my shots. That's going to take my entire. That's crazy.
Awaits. Still ready. Leave it to me. Recognize me. Life is in
I feel like I
everything.
should go to Twitch after reading that. No, you're safer over here.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
How many characters in Wuwa practice American
My
arts?
compliment.
There's a whole category dedicated to them, so actually quite a bit.
Running won't save you.
Also, diabolical, you call it American arts.
The stage is set.
Are you wrong? No, not in the
Victory
slightest, but it's kind
favors
of
me.
crazy. There are ads on Twitch. There's not ads if you subscribe. But yeah, it is.
Masterpiece
Shake my head.
complete.
Yes, that is true. There are ads on Twitch.
Still on. Recognize me. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me.
Funnily enough, Kantos, the singer with the red
Like
hair that
frigid
everyone was
death.
talking about earlier, she's actually an American
My
user.
compliment.
Change your perception.
Makes me think we're talking about like Demon Slayer with American breathing first forms. Just
Glory
guy pulls out a gun.
demands more.
Heavy is the title. You betcha
In
it
the
is.
name of the
Bonk.
Montellis.
I love it when I crit.
Still leave it to me. Recognize me.
Yeah, we're cooked.
The fruit
No,
of
I'm not.
evolution.
This thing is so tanky. I'm not taking care of this in the time we have left.
Luminous
That's so
energy.
unfortunate.
Stay behind me.
I can live with that. Yeah.
Frozen blockade.
Why do I look over and that's the word that I... Oh, that's why. Because
My
Zeka sent it.
compliments. Take this. You will yield. Victory favors me.
Pulling out a... one of my favorite memes is parry this, you effing casual. That is one of my favorite memes in the entirety of the internet. And it's not used enough, and I'm really sad.
Recognize me.
Okay, Jab, I think that this run is probably cooked, and I'm just going to end up using Carla on the right side to full clear it.
Stay behind me.
I am not... I don't think that I can wiggle room that much
Like
DPS
frigid
difference.
depths. A change of perception.
Yeah.
Not worth mentioning.
No, I don't want to take the team energy. So I can probably just end up doing this, actually. Bury this, you filthy casual. Fine on all. Right? Right? I can live with ads. Yeah, like, if you guys want to, I'm not. No. If you guys wouldn't mind, if you're on, like, a computer or something, if you could pull up my Twitch stream on a second tab. Actually, it doesn't work, because Twitch is, like... No. Twitch has actually been slowly eviscerating, or, like, Thanos snapping smaller streamers, which is really fun, because I fall into that category. But that's besides the point. Did she eat a pastry? How many characters? Yeah, I don't know how many. What do you think March 7 feels when... I don't think... You know what? I'm just not even gonna... Nope. It is very funny. I mostly know the meme from Elden Ring fail clips. True. Like a Sekiro pro gets caught in a bleeding fight and get right. Finish it? No. No.
The hunt is on. Harmonize. Strike. Scarlet. Perfuse. Scarlet. Perfuse. No mercy.
Sekka scares. That's fair. Sekka scares everyone. Danjin, yes sir. I'm gonna try and take Danjin as high as I can go.
Vanquish.
It's interesting. I can't parry
Let's
with.
get this over with. Strike. Upswing. Strike. Judgment. Refuse. Harmonize.
Okay, that's crazy. I did not know about the aftershock. Man stops playing for a while. Yeah, that's what happens when you do anything. I'm.
Upswing. Strike. Scarlet. Perfuse.
I want to try so hard to counter that. I want to try so hard to counter that, like parry that. I want to try. But I like Mini Wife. I just imagine Psycho with the meme of the cat girl from the anime with a cup of tea. Like, that's what I imagine them saying right now.
Strike. Cool. Strike.
See, I got it that
No
time.
mercy.
Men are very cool.
Harmonize. Oblivion. Upswing. Upswing.
There we go. Is it sloppy? Oh, you betcha. But we're getting it done. Ciela, Hyslins, Hyson, Stella, Wolfie. Wolfie? Who's Wolfie? March 7th, Bronya.
The hunt is on. Ha! Strike. Let's get this over with. Ha! Ha! Scarlet. Perfuse. Ha! Repose. Huh. Huh. Eradicate. Strike. Ha. Strike. Cool.
Okay, that's crazy. It caught. It like grabbed me. As you can see, I appreciate.
Upswing. Vanquish. Let's get this over with. Strike.
I'm not used to fighting these guys. Kazani just kind of kills them when she goes into her ult, so I'm not familiar with like the small little things that they do that deal damage.
Strike. Upswing. Let's get this over with. Strike. No mercy.
Stop holding on your ult. Yes, I am doing that too much.
Refuse. Upswing. Repose. Strike.
Was really hoping I was gonna get to counter that, and it did not want to proc for me.
Darkness falls.
Okay. I'm hitting shift. There's a way. No!
Is on. Cool. Repose. Up. Eradicate.
Okay. I guess I shouldn't try to experiment like with understanding stuff in TOA.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, that's great. Yeah, I know.
The hunt is on. Vanquish. No mercy. Repose. Strike. Cool.
I hit shift.
It's over with. Scarlet. Perfuse. Repose. Strike. Eradicate. Upswing. Strike. Cool. No mercy. Strike. Upswing. Harmonize. Strike. Light is
Okay.
fading.
I don't really want to do too much because I can only get 2 stars here. I think at this point, it's just me using the full length like team. Sorry, he brought. No, you guys are actually fine. It doesn't bother me. What are we sorry for? I did panic dash. I did.
Quickly and bask in the sunlight. Listen up, the fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Ha! Frozen blockade.
My compliment.
Change your perception.
The world is mine.
HSR time when? I said I would swap to it at the end of stream. Whenever stream ends. When that is, I haven't thought that far ahead.
Masterpiece complete. Time to part ways. Found your weak spot. Still loom. Recognize me. Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
I do find it quite interesting. No matter, because I didn't really know what I was going to stream today. Because I had to push stream back so late.
My
Every time I pick something to stream, the vast majority of people that show up are the people that don't watch that game.
Victory
So I guess I'm just really bad at picking. But I don't know. I did really want to stream Wuwa today because I wanted to make sure that as soon as the new update dropped, we could go to the new area, because I don't think it's going to be locked behind a daily quest or like a world quest. But maybe.
Stay behind me. Ha! Shackles be gone.
I'm here whenever you stream. Yes, that is true. I do have. I think I have a really good audience. Like, you guys usually show up no matter what it is,
You will yield.
which I really appreciate.
The world is mine.
I'd be here if you streamed Elden Ring. I could do that, but that would be so far out of my content pool. I don't think I'd survive.
Leave it to me. Recognize me. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me.
Like, for the record, I have beaten Elden
Shackles be
Ring.
gone.
My compliment.
Danger
It just doesn't make sense, like, algorithmically for me to do that, because, you know.
Such stubbornness. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Sloan, you'll recognize me. Bask in the sunlight.
Helldiver stream
Fruit of
when?
evolution.
Stay behind me.
I don't know. I mean, I could.
Lotus pervade.
My compliment.
Danger perception.
I always think I'm like going way too slow when I do any of the adversity stuff. So I always get really scared, like, oh, he's not dead yet. What am I gonna do? And it's like 10 seconds into the challenge. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so yeah, I think this is the best I can do in tower at the moment. It is really unfortunate that I didn't clear this all the way. I think I can. It is really just a timing thing. Well, actually, I don't know. I can probably get 2, but 2 stars aren't going to matter because it's not, you know, like, I would have to have 1 here for it to matter, and I don't. So yeah, it seems to be that this is the highest I can go at the moment with my characters available, which is kind of unfortunate. But, you know, what can you do? When Ultra Kill? I don't even know what never heard that game before. Which I'd love to watch an Elden Ring stream. Yeah. I don't know. That would be a really long stream. What am I at? I'm at... oh, this resets in 3 days? Why? Oh, wait. Okay, it does with the update. Never mind. That makes sense. Why is that update in 3 days? Your way of doing your rotations makes my head spin. Why? So I've heard. Why? No, this... Okay, well, pretend that Varen is here. Boom, boom, boom. Attack. Like, why? I mean, you could argue that I could do Sanhua Verna to Carlotta. But... like... I mean, it worked. Huh? What is it? What is it, Xavier? I also had a second. What? I don't mean the team, by the way. Elaborate, please. I wish to understand what this is coming from. And since, yes, 15 yesterday, yeah. At least the community is constantly demanding it to be included. True. That is true. Like, again, I don't mind. Like, it doesn't bother me whatsoever. Because when I see you use font was heavy, then alt, that makes my heart ache. Well, that makes the outro faster.
Get back to work.
If I do intro E alt, then she doesn't outro as fast. I've found that if you do intro E hold, alt hold, then she gets out faster. And that's what I care about. I care about getting to call out as fast as possible. So have you heard about Ultra? I mean, this is my first time hearing that name. So technically, no. With that said, while I transition the stream over to
All right.
HSR, because I
Where
said
are
I
we
would
off
share
to
this
next?
character, we are going to watch a video of the night run from the Zexters. So while you all do that, I do not know how loud this is going to be. Okay, let's look at the team. Why did you say true then? So you wait. At least the community is constantly demanding it to be included. Isn't that? Then I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about me playing other games during the stream, like me going from Wuthering Waves to HSR to blah blah blah. That's what I thought you meant. If that's not what you meant, then I misunderstood. Read my previous messages. So I've heard. Helldiver stream 1. Okay. At least the community is constantly demanding it to be included. I'm still drawing a blank. I'm sorry. But yeah, so looking at the team, we got E1 Chirby, I think Hyacinth's E0, Evernight's E3, and then Castrus is at E3? It might have gotten censored, because I don't see anything like that now. And YouTube doesn't tell me what gets censored, it just gets rid of it. I have no say over it whatsoever. Whereas Twitch will tell me, and I can say, no, you let it through. So, yeah. If you want to search my YouTube rules, or anything. I can do that, yeah. I'll do it, obviously, after the video. Away we go. Actually, a friend of mine, literally yesterday, got E1 Tribby, and so he is having a blast right now. So I'm glad that he is. Y'all are going to hear HSR in the background for just a moment. How much HP does this boss have? I'm assuming it's like 80 bajillion. Yeah, they're very hard hit. I wish. Oh, so that's insane. If you might gotcha. Thank you, Zeka. The boss only has 63 million. Yeah, only 63 million. Yeah, didn't Lygus have 83 or something? 83 million or whatever. I know this isn't the point of the video, but like the backgrounds to the fights are always so cool, especially now that they're dynamic. I've obviously been playing Evernight for the Civil War or whatever. And having those amounts of stacks, I would salivate because I couldn't get her to have over 30. I don't know if it's because her Eidolons make it easier or just because I'm not used to playing her. Like it had 54 million. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Caster's just gonna hit like a truck. Yeah, there you go. The E into Dragon is nice. Did the message get censored? Yes, it must have Canthopes. If you want to swap over to Twitch really quick, the Twitch won't do that to you. And then you can come back to YouTube. You're just bad. Zeka, I'm gonna start timing out your messages to make you think you're being like muted. I'm writing it. Is it? You are? I'm not getting it either. What the heck is going on? I guess. Are you trying to explain Ultra Kill or something? Yeah, I'm not getting anything in either of them. That's interesting. I wish I could it. Ultra Kill is a game about... I didn't know that. Okay. Interesting, Kantos. No wonder it was being struck. That is kind of cool, actually. That is kind of sick. The most stacks I've ever gotten every night outside of DU is 190. That is insanely high. Especially since she gets rid of it when she uses her E. Yeah, having Chippy would be great, but not gonna happen. I love this. This music's amazing. I hate the background music. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember the conversation we had last week. Which, a valid argument. Wait, what is that? What is this? What is this her overcharge? I've never seen those symbols before. I didn't know what those are. You probably just clear the cycle, no? Right? Yeah, Evanite detonation? Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way you don't clear that. Yes, caster C2. I gotcha. Okay, okay. I gotcha. Fribbles. So what is Ultra Kill like? Is it a fighting game or is it like, what is it actually? She gets 2 fire breaths from Pollock starting consuming HP. Oh, that's sick. Okay. You get 6 breaths instead of 4. Yeah, huge damage increase. Why on earth would I want to even... Okay. I don't know what benefit this is going to do me. What? I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I was about to say, I just accidentally overrode your Evernight. You don't get Evernight anymore. I took your Evernight. It's like I just turned the music slider down. True. Watch videos and see. I mean, that's a good argument. The Dahlia. The Dahlia is very cool. But I probably will have to skip. So... Yep, looks really good. I don't really know what to comment on these builds because like HP's really high, speed crits, it's amazing, fantastic rolls all around. That's kind of unfortunate, but main stat crit damage makes it a lot harder to get the optimal substats that you want. HP boots, again, crit damage, crit rate's fantastic. Flat attacks dead. But I wanted the vid to have audio. Yeah, thinking like a YouTuber, I respect that. Ice damage, crit damage, and then HP percent, because Evernight just wants a lot of HP. She doesn't have to be very fast. Can you look at the herd after this? Sure. Jab, if you want to put your soundless UID, I can look at that while I'm doing this as well. The pizza resistance, c'est vrai. Very nice. Yep, this is E6. Yeah, that can go away. I don't need that. feels like it's doing exploits. The goal is finishing stages and boss fights as fast and stylish as possible for high score. Oh, that sounds cool. Okay. Yeah, that sounds really cool. There's no way that's entirely... I know. Okay. 59. I know this goes... I think this is 100% because it goes up in combat, obviously. And then you have insane amount of crit damage, which also goes up in combat. Fantastic attack. E6, S1. I wish my rolls looked like this. It's literally 99.9% in combat. Very nice. Bromium, go eat a granola bar or something. Yeah, this is huge. Getting that's insane. Yeah, again, the fact that it roll all this crit rate with crit damage means that's amazing. Attack percent boots, she doesn't need to be fast, she's paired with Sunday. Wind damage, crit rate is insane. And then attack percent rope, which is obviously... I wonder if, like, energy regen... I know that it's a tie between attack percent and energy regen. I guess if you didn't have allies that spammed alt as much, you'd want to go energy regen here. But because you do, it doesn't matter. S5 opposed, yeah, that sounds about right. No attack is just better. Okay. I'm gonna check and see what my saber has really quick. Not me checking to see what my saber has. What does my saber have? Okay, good. She does have attack. Okay, grass is averted. Never mind. Get back to the account review. They're from core residence. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I was about to say she doesn't get a lot of energy from herself, so that makes sense. I know you don't build Isolans in a way that like you don't build her for dot, you build her as a debuff, so like that's why affected's gonna be that way. And then HP energy regen, yeah, she just is there to like... I can hear spray. It is. Give me Cassie, thank you. Insane HP. Speed's gonna be very, very slow. Yeah, 87. Very high. We'd love to see all of these. Yeah, I highly doubt I'm gonna see a roll go in defense on any of these guys. Oh, there's one, but there's two. Okay, 2 out of all of that's really good. Isolance with the turret plus energy gen, 1 turn ult rotation. That is insane. That is really nice. So she's literally fully SP neutral. Very nice. Yeah, a lot of crit damage. I mean, it's kind of like, it's basically Bronya, but, you know, premium. HP scaling, crit rate's amazing. Crit damage main stat, because that's what she's going to provide. HP boots, she doesn't have to be super, super, super fast. Crit rate, and then crit damage, yeah, amazing pieces. 73, 184, both of those go up in combat. Crit damage is great. I do really wish I had these rolls on my Herda specifically. Crit rate. I guess this is a piece that you just kind of had lying around, but this is a high roll, so it's not the worst. This is insane. 31%, almost encroaching on main stat territory. For crit rate anyway. Quantum damage, crit rate damage. A little bit of sustainability is not for like a little bit of chunkiness is totally fine on a character like Scylla. Bleh. Crit damage, crit rate, very nice. I said bunch of HP. I think you do want energy. Yeah, I was about to say you want energy regen. You want to make her uber fast, that's why she's 200. So we're gonna see a lot of speed. You're gonna see a lot of speed, healing bonus, and speed, and speed, and speed, and there's no speed here. Interesting. I guess she is just naturally very fast, isn't she? Which makes sense. Crit damage 7202, fantastic. 2.6k, 2.8k attack, very nice. Has signature. And I'm going to linger on the screen because this proves that Seka not only has a male, but has built him. Ice and Lycan's 18%. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's insane. Ice and casters are both E2 now. Very nice. Also, that's fake. No, this is your account. I'm looking at it right now. Although these rolls are actually very nice. The joking aside, these rolls are amazing. Okay, we're looking at invalid ID. What do you mean invalid ID? That's his ID. Xavier, your ID doesn't exist apparently. Yep. Xavier, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting the... website that lets me look at Zeno's characters. Because Fribbles only does HSR. I keep forgetting what it is. I don't know what it's called. Enka? That might be what it is. That might be what it is. Hold on. Maybe I'll try it into Enka. Maybe Enka will actually help me out here. There we go. Okay. Let's try it in Enka. Thank you, Kentos. Appreciate it. There it is. Yeah, apparently Enka wants to work, but Fribbles doesn't. I actually do think I like Enka more than Fribbles because there's more information to be had. But yeah. So you said you wanted me to look at specifically the Herda. E0 S1. So E1 S1. Or E0 S1, sorry. Traces maxed. We do like to see that. I see you have Siren. Very nice. 2.6k attack, which is fine. She wants to be 2.6k minimum. 129 speed. Again, that's fine. 71, 78. It's amazing. No energy regen. And then ice damage bonus. Amazing rolls. Amazing rolls. Main stat. Amazing substat rolls. We love to see that. Ice damage bonus. Very nice. And then attack percent rope, which is the one you should probably be running. And then, yeah. So, 10 out of 10. Better than mine. Absolutely stunning. Very, very nice. Big pats on the back. And then Mr. Jab. You said you'd hurry. HP, crit damage, crit rate, and sheer force is going to be a combined stat. And I barely use her in the first place. That's so sad. Like, your herd is actually, like, really, really, really good. I can show you mine when we swap to HSR. Yours is much better than mine. But you're getting there on a course. Or traces are getting there as well. You're running 4-piece, 2-piece for the crit damage. Yep. And the HP. I see you. I want to see you run chat. I will in a minute. In a minute. I love watching skill check. Just because you said that, I'm not going to do it now. Okay, but HP's good. Sheer force seems to be fine. Crit rate and crit damage. Might want to make this closer to 70, 75. Want to look at my CCC account? Sure. Yeah, go for it. Puzzle sphere, level 50. Attack percent. I mean, Jeb, I don't know if you actually plan on seriously using Githari. If you don't ever plan on like seriously using her, that's fine. Like you don't ever have to make her like really, really good. Depending on what W engines you have, you might want to run a different W engine, even if it doesn't give you a rupture bonus. But I mean, this one is pretty good, so yeah, this one's fine. Never mind. I was like, the attack percent's really unfortunate, but the HP bonus that did crit damage is more than fine. So ignore that. This is great. You're working on these. She is max level, which is great. Crit damage, crit rate's amazing. Very nice. Again, very nice. We'd love to be HP here, though. Which HP percent is about HP. Very nice. We do like to see this. What? Second. I'm gonna be using Qiuyuan's engine for endgame. I gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Ice damage bonus, which makes sense. Crit damage. HP's fine. This is kind of unfortunate, but this is nice. And then HP percent, which is what you're gonna want. And then, yeah, this is kind of. Attack still gets converted to your first just a burst rate. Yes, so it's not a dead stat. It's just not the ideal stat. Yeah, this might warrant a custom crafting. What is the best team for the Herda? It's going to be the Herda, Anaxa, Robin, and Huahua / Shaliksha, depending on who you have. That is the best team for the Herda at the moment. But yeah, this might warrant a custom craft if you really want to use her, Jap. If not, this is a great start. And then we can look at Mr. Toves. Do you have a specific character you want me to look at, Canthos, or just a general brush over? Let me flex my C2 Miyabi. You know what? We can do that. We can do that. We'll go back and look at the Miyabi. Yeah, it's I see the crit damage. It's already better than mine. This is great. Fantastic. But this wants to be as close to 90 as humanly possible. Just in general, okay. I will admit, Canthos, I feel like a tourist on your account because you know how to build these characters better than I do. So I can't give you any tips, but it's just kind of like, wow, that's a really good crit ratio. Wow, that's a lot of attack. Wow. So it is fun. Maxed M2, very nice. Attacks very sweet. You want this to be as close to 90 as possible, but my Miyabi is fun. You better be quiet. Your Miyabi is better than mine. 82 or 133 is fantastic. You have signature piece. You're running 4-piece, 2-piece, which makes sense. This you kind of got unlucky with, but it's not the end of the world. This is fine. This is a fine stat. It's just unlucky rubberducky. Really good. Unlucky. Like all in all, these are good pieces. Like these aren't bad, especially with like you're getting 1 or 2 rolls off, but it doesn't really matter because your rolls are high on the ones that are getting it, and then anomaly efficiency is also fine. Yeah, the 6 pieces seem to be your biggest boon. Be like your biggest pain. My Miyabi is fun. Your Miyabi is not bad. No, it's not. I strike down your message with no, it's not bad. Okay, I want to save that one for last because I like looking at the M6. It's funny. Ambi is my best build. I mean that would make sense because I think you put the most time into her, at least from what you say. Okay, max, no mindscapes. I can't tell if this is M1. I think this is just one copy. I'm pretty sure. 20k is fantastic. A little bit of attack sheer force is fantastic. 48 over 157. This goes up in combat, so this is not actually 48. I think it goes, yeah, up to 68, which is fantastic. It is just one gotcha. So, phenomenal rolls. I wish I could do this on my account. I really wish I could. Fantastic rolls, considering that crit damage is here, so you can't get it here. Amazing. this is kind of unfortunate, but like flat HP is still used because it converts to sheer force, so this isn't that bad either. And then HP percent, which is what you're gonna want. Fantastic. It dodged attack percent, which I guess attack percent would be better than flat HP for sheer force, but like this is perfect as well. That's amazing. With all combat bucks, 90 crit rate, very nice. Lucia, 24k HP. We love to see that. You do have her. Is this her sick? I think so. Yeah, this is her sick, which is super huge. No wonder that number is really high. Max, almost max. You don't need to level up these as well. A lot of HP. I mean, that's really what she cares about. A lot of HP. Lot of HP. And then ether damage bonus. Or no, sorry, energy regen. It looks like the same symbol, but no, it's not. So HP and then energy regen. Yeah, the default support set now. This Qiuyuan's flames. This is Kantos' account, Jab. I'm running out of hamster cages. I have not used a single hamster cage yet, and I really should start. And X is the best when there are 1 to 3. Right. Hi, let me introduce myself. Trigger, impact 162. You do have her signature weapon, 91 over 83, which is why you have King Summit. This is fantastic. Max stuff that you care about. You do have M1, which is really, really big. I do not have M1. Trigger wants a lot of crit rate. A lot of crit rate. And impact, but you can't really get impact as substats. So, very nice. Excuse me. Very, very nice. A little bit of pen ain't gonna hurt nobody. Very nice. Again, I cannot give Kantos any tips whatsoever. He is the person that's always willing to help me with my account. So, I can't help him at all. I just get to look at it and go, ooh. This is 99% in combat. 146 is very nice. Huge energy regions, also very nice. You are running Sig. I think you have Sig for everyone, I'm pretty sure. Beautiful stat sprint. You are running 4-piece, 2-piece Shadow Moonlit, which is very nice. You want the energy regen from that one. Yep. And then Aftershock, because that's what she procs with. Depends on the fight. I gotcha. Yeah, the Orphe should be... Yeah, the Orphe's... Well, the Orphe's better than mine. The caveat to that is I just don't have Orphe. That's a little unfortunate. But yeah, Impact's fine. Pen's fine. And then, yeah, great character. M0. Did you get lucky and get 2 triggers, or did you actively go for M1? I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, the pen rolls have been very nice. 27, 36. I see another one is a 9. It's very nice. Okay, yeah, I expect this to be max. I think this might be his favorite, or it might be second favorite character. I know this one he likes a lot. Let me see that, Ambi. Yeah, so Sig, 4-piece, 2-piece, 73 over 165. You have 2.9k attack. Insane. A little bit of pen. Everyone likes a little bit of pen. I did go for Trigger on a rerun. She is one of my favorite characters. Very true. I do say Miyabi is my favorite character, but I end up using my Evelyn team for like most everything. It is probably my most played team at this point. That's a little unfortunate, but everything else wants to be there, so that's fantastic. And then attack percent, 6-piece. HP percent. I mean, having a little bit of chunkiness is never a bad thing. But yeah, this is fantastic. And then the piece of the resistance, the cream of the crop, M6 Xinghe. Fully maxed. Everything's maxed. Has Sig. 4-piece, 2-piece. Shockstar for the impact, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Shockstar for impact. 30%. Impact at 193, 50 over 98. So she is hitting. The envious fight. Like I said, Kantos is really good at Zenless. Not just with his knowledge base, but his characters are all very, 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 very good. Attack percent. Defense. That's huge. Huge. So from the looks of it, I don't know too much about Xinghe, I must admit. So it looks like she wants a lot of attack percent on top of having, you know, the offensive substats. On top, you know, obviously you want impact because she's a stunner, but yes, this is very nice. It's a very, very nice. My stomach was eating it, so I'm glad, Bromium. I'm glad that you got something to eat. But yeah, this is awesome. Crown Demon King is a great achievement as well. Never trust a computer you can't throw out a window. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, I think that's fantastic. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm not showing you guys my Zenless account. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. King of Summit and the damage you provide while on field. Very nice. We're just gonna go like shoot an enemy wherever they are. Really thinking like that? Yeah. Okay. So the reason why I'm doing this is because you don't really get to see her stats until she's in combat. So I'm gonna give her stats, and then we can look at her build. Nice whiff. Thank you. So this is who I use the relic box on. This is this character who I really like and I don't use anymore. I was like, you know what? You got a buff. I'll try her. XYZ. I don't have very many characters that buff HP, so she is kind of disjointed on my account, but I really wanted to try and use her anyway. And these are the stats that I ended up with. .6 over 228 with a decent amount of HP. The kicker is she still does significantly less damage than any other character on my any other team. But again, to be fair, I do not have a team that utilizes her very well, so she still underperforms. So, yeah. Crazy. I know. I would really like to use her again, but even with these stats, it just doesn't do too much. Yeah. Probably the best built character on my HSR account. Crit damage seems kind of low. Oh yeah, of course. But yeah, probably the best built character on my HSR account now. But
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
there we go. I'm now officially done with within 4 days. Still good, thank you. We have 30 days left. I officially have 100 standard tickets. What I'm saving them for, I don't know. Just want to try to get that to 300. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, honestly, I don't know if it's worth it. Because, like, she just doesn't do as much damage as, like, the Herta. Which, there goes Xavier. There's my Herta. Her crit damage is very low. But, like, stats-wise, she should hit harder. But she does not. So, yeah, that's pretty much what it's been. We're gonna do this. We're going to go here. Time for APOC? Nope, you're mean to me. I don't want him.
Resonate all together.
Get there! Here comes someone your own size.
Lend me your strength.
I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do with APOC because I used Robin on the first team. I'm gonna go Saber for my support list. I mean, you totally could. You can completely do that. I would like it because I use it for everything. But you could. You totally could. So you should like not. That'd be great. But sure, we can. I'll attempt 1 or 2 attempts with APOC. So because I do gotta go. But I'll attempt 1 or 2 attempts depending on how they do. And then tomorrow we can do Zenless with Deadly Assault. Is that okay, chat?
Lend me your strength.
Watch this part. Bonk. It's so strong. It's so strong. Yeah. Well, I can't even see, Kantos, your account's so good. It's like it makes me want to fix my account, but I can't until I finish building Sukaku and build Mono Ice Team. Because my character builds are like, I have one character build on HSR, or not HSR, sorry, on Zenless that I'm pretty confident in. All of the other ones are like kind of okay. Like they're passing, but they're not like excellent. So I really want to try and get better builds. Like yours. But I have to work on the characters that... Is Saber gonna die? There we go. My team decide to... Went Saber, Sunday, Bronya can stand in here. Right, RNC and Robin. Problem? RMC is not good yet. Like at all, actually. Like very, very bad. So probably can't use that one.
Lend me your strength.
Qiuyuan can work. I do have a Qiuyuan. I do like my Qiuyuan a lot. I can't wait for my end of the year stats, and it's just gonna be Zeka's Saber doing the most amount of damage on my account ever. Qiuyuan technique, immediate DDD ult tech. I don't know what my Qiuyuan has as a light cone. Which reminds me, I should also probably do that. And then I should also probably... do that. I got yelled at last time I didn't change my category. Streaming HSR and Wuwa, not a good idea. Okay. That's okay. They should really let us do WAC for like left and right. That'd be really nice. No. Nope. No. Nope. Nope. We'll keep it. Nope. Nope. Sweet. Might be getting sick. I know what that's like. Unfortunately, I do. Poor Zenless. Zenless got left out today. Yeah, so this is what I've been doing it with. That's all I've been using them on. And I'll keep doing it just to make sure that she is actually as best built as possible, but it's really unfortunate she just doesn't do as much as her to do standard summons. But like, what? It's so funny to have them stack up like that. It is so funny to have them be there. You're running memories of the past. I should have DDD, I think. I think I have DED. I do. Oh, I do. But you're on the other character. I really like that. It used to be just all of them dumped on each other, but now they separate it by path. That's really cool. I like that. You're gonna get a Bronya icon. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I do. I only ever had R2. We'll try Epoch first. I'm not even going to attempt anomaly arbitration. Where is Epoch? There it is.
If there's
Okay.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of
Not really. Okay, let's see. Night 2. What is it? Is it HP, I guess? Or no, Night 2's dot, isn't it? Or do the knights always stay the same, or are they gonna end up changing them so they're like different gimmicks, I guess is the proper term. I got 20 miasma piece. Very nice. Very, very nice. Zach, I'm trying to find your comment about who. Okay, Saber Sunday, Bronya, so RMC Robin. There's no dot chill. That's what I thought. Okay. Unfortunate. The hard part's gonna be, what am I gonna do about this guy? What am I gonna do about this team? Night 1 is sustain check. Gotcha. Night 2 is Hule with oh. Yeah, I love Hule. That sounds like so much fun. What do I do here? They kind of yoink my only other support. I only have 2 supports, which is kind of a problem. I mean, like, I have more supports, but for the crit damage. I could probably run Hyslins. Maybe. It wouldn't be a... I gotta also run Ruin May. I mean, it's APOC. I don't want to switch it. I appreciate it, Kantos. Thank you. It's APOC. May will be fine. No, it's alright, Zeka. I wanna test your team.
Take a look.
So, I can't guarantee that I can get to side 2, but I'm gonna try. It won't be as good as E2. Yeah, very true.
The stench of evil. Time to cleanse the filth. Some value, I suppose.
I had to brute force that one with Castris. Ugh, yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do that then. Actually, I might be able to do it with Dot. Maybe. I break 2. Hopefully they don't donate that on this dex. Dot will do. Okay. I mean, I guess if you all really want to see it, I can. Well, I really gotta go, but we'll attempt night if this doesn't take too long. Yeah, this was my biggest problem. I can't one cycle the bugs.
There's more to life.
That's the problem I have. So I can't reliably get them off field, which is really bad. So yeah, that one was the miserable one because my Kazlana team sucks. So you do have a Kazlana team. Yeah.
Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world.
I did 2-star in with Dot. Okay, gotcha. But 3-star was only... Ugh. Okay, then maybe I don't have hope on side 2. I mean, I'll try. I don't ever really expect myself to get any stars in Anomaly, if I'm being honest. But I can definitely try. Easier Kazlana, roommate, E6 RMC. Yeah. Gotcha.
Existence is unity.
Expand your thinking. Enjoying yourself.
Every petal
This is
and
bad.
all will be swept away by the wind. The smoke
Yep.
is gone. The fire is out.
Like I said, I have to make it there, which is the hard part. Or we can just go to node 2 and try it and not actually care. I win! Maybe if I had... Well, I don't really have him, so I can't really... Doesn't really matter. Yeah, because I think he came out very quickly after Firefly, so like there was no shot that my account rotation would work with that. So it was unfortunate. Also, my team didn't have Wuwa. Suffering from success. I also don't have Sunday, so I can't do your team 1-to-1 anyway. But then who is it? Because I don't have Typhon Destroyer? Very nice. Ruin me. Okay. Give me... Where did I go? And then, you can have... What on earth am I going to do with you? I mean, this team's not going to clear, so it doesn't really matter. I have no idea. It's fine, you just need to clear. Gotcha. Dick Herda, Doll Herda, Robin, and Lingsha. Okay. And then you want Qiuyuan. I think that's the one that we're gonna want with Saber. Yep. Yeah, my RMC is not combat usable yet, so I'm working on it though. He is getting progress.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Dangerous spot. Harmony and unity. I won't break. Expand your thinking.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Yes, I quite like Kalis. He's very cool. Well, how did I know that was gonna happen? Imagine playing men. You betcha. Men are cool. As you have a Kazlana team and are flaming me for not having adventuring.
Watch it crumble. Allow me to purge the root of the truth. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
honored me.
Don't worry about it. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Never seen that. Open sesame.
May the fee of your body and mine. Time to twirl.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Time to twirl.
Really?
No. No.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Also, I mean, gee, he's a really good unit, so that makes sense. I wonder if it'd be worth it timing Lingsha's ult with his, like, shield, so that way I can generate more faster. Maybe? I don't know. If they attack Lingsha, it's over.
The smoke is
Dang.
gone. The fire is out.
Cool.
expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crow. Honored to meet me. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! The show must go. Show your courage. Sound lingers. Cool it.
Okay. That other one was bad. That's fine. After everything I've done for her, she turns into a man enjoyer. That is true. I did score higher than last time. That is a very true and valid point. I do really like Qiuyuan. I'm very glad that she's actually, like, usable again. Well,
Welcome, customers.
usable's a bit of a stretch, but the fact that she's viable somewhat is very nice.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Lend me your strength.
I'm so close to fully clearing Deadly Assault. I know what that's like. I'm 1 star away. I know what that's like. I think Saber dies here. Wow. She didn't. I'm very surprised.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
I'm very surprised.
Crush them.
Yeah, yep, I caught it, Zeka. I did, I promise.
A thousand wonders to raise.
It's crazy I didn't get any healing. It's because it's the black flowers that heal. It is not these flowers. So.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will
Yep,
be swept
so this is
away
also
by
a
the
loss.
wind.
Ventilia tends to hit everyone. She took pity on me this time.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I will say I really like the APOC that when you break the character, you end up getting all your skill points back because I am a greedy little guy and I love my skill points. I would love to play a team that is just completely skill point positive all the time. I would love that so much. I don't think I have a team that does that.
There's more to life. This battle is lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
This is a crazy run.
Crush them.
I don't know if you mean that in a good thing or bad thing. Boom, fully skill point neutral, right? Uh-oh. Mom's angry. I'm gonna continue to make her angry.
Time to end this.
Yeah, I was expecting that move.
Value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Sabers? Interesting, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, I do think I just die here though. Because, yeah, I was gonna say. Yep. Yep. I'm probably just not playing the buff right, if I'm being honest. I'm, like, not utilizing the buff that's going on in the cycle. But the team is very fun. I do really like playing Saber. I need to, like, lock in and build a lot of my characters better. And then I said I would attempt Anomaly as well. Okay. Try it again. Yeah, I need to work on him too. Accept the trial. Sure. If you had arms, see the flowers insta-die. I can try to make him work. Oh, okay. Well, right now he's Harmony, so he's not doing anything at the moment. Yes, switch. And he wants this. That's yeah. No, what's this one? Yeah, like I just don't have very many good pieces for him, so there's no point in really like I don't have anything for him. So kind of unfortunate, but he's getting there eventually. It's just RNG stats. Just mix 2-piece speed sets. Like Hackerspace and then what? Helios? Where's Hackerspace? They're definitely not taking yours, that's for sure. I guess substats crit damage, isn't it? He wants a lot of crit damage and that's it. And then crit damage, yeah, I was about to say. Crit damage is all the substats he cares about, isn't it? And then we want 2-piece, 16 crit damage. I'll take that, and then 2-piece is going to be preset and warrior goddess. Preset with precepts. I technically have some of them. I can look at them. Want some outgoing healing, guys? Want some outgoing healing? I might have main stats. Crit damage. I don't. Sacretos, Oriole. Oh yeah, I don't have any main. Ugh, that's bad. Unfortunate. Actually, extremely unfortunate. Because I don't have any piece for that. Because it's easier as well. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Synthesize. I'll go ahead and synthesize because you're so nice, Sekka. That's not the right one. Where is it? It's this one. Custom synthesis. Good damage. That's all we're gonna do. Yep, the subsets are terrible. I'm not that surprised. 45 molding resin. I do tend to hold on to them. Like a lot. Well, that's really annoying. I did have one. The system just didn't show it to me. That's really annoying. I just wasted that resin. It's not the end of the world. So there you go. 157 over 185. And then we can go ahead and we can upgrade this. This is diabolical. Crit damage? It's not too bad. It's not the end of the world.
Are you prepared to gaze upon?
Where are you?
Upgrade configured. Incense ascent. Take a look. Let the show begin.
Yay.
Dangerous spots. Lead all together.
I love having 5 skill points.
Open sesame. Time to cleanse the filth. What are you looking at? Curious, endless riddle.
Nothing but a vice.
Expand your thinking. Watch a crumble.
The truth, everything in this world.
It's fleeting.
Time to twirl.
Yes, save your skill point positive. I just don't have the ideal team. Which is very unfortunate.
Never seen perfection before. Big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Open sesame. Time to twirl! Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the
Yep.
unknown.
Be of your body and mind.
Honored to meet him.
Here comes the hard part. Actually, if you can keep doing that, that'd be great.
Never seen.
Like, keep hitting Herta. Or not Herta, sorry, Linksha. Or, I said Linksha. Hit the one close to supporting me. Thank you. That other full premium should probably be skill point neutral, the negative, yeah.
I don't have time. Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddle.
I don't have to do Linksha E. I can do that after.
Open sesame. Watch a crumble.
Yes. Yeah, I can do that. We get all the bunnies come in 3 to hit, save an E skill point for that. That'd be fine.
You know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
The truth, everything in this world.
Both of which recover. Yep.
Is fleeting.
Expand your thinking.
Time to cleanse the filth.
What are you? Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
There we go. Give me my stats, Batman.
Hopeless. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Allow me to.
I won't break. Expand your thinking.
May the foul stench just. Yeah.
Resonate all together. Tonight. Stars
I probably could have tanked the 2 hits from the little guys to give more skill point turns for my characters, which is probably what I should have done. But I know that the Herta is like super frail. Not the Herta, the mini Herta is like super frail. So if she gets hit too far, she's just gonna straight up die.
Do you know who this big diamond?
I cannot heal death.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Should have skilled with Robin. When? That's not good.
The truth, everything in this
When her
world
ult ended.
is fleeting.
I mean, I could have, yeah. I like having the, like, right when her ult ended.
Never seen perfection, but open sesame.
Yeah, I was being greedy, trying to get more skill points.
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. I don't have time. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Yes, I would have gotten the ult immediately. That's very true. Bunny's at 85.
Honored to meet me.
What does Pen do in Zeka? I don't know. So Pen penetrates defense. So it helps you do damage through their defense.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Probably poetry. Yeah, you're kind of not wrong, Zeka.
What are you looking at?
But no, it lets you penetrate their defense.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch a crow.
Yep.
Time to twirl.
This is actually a semi-ideal outcome. Because we have the bugs, the little bugs really close to dying. So, as long as my characters don't die, we can knock them out relatively easy.
Do you know what? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world.
It's fleeting.
Curiosity.
I can extend Robin buff infinitely.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I am a little worried about how I'm going to get rid of the guy on the left. That little blowy guy is going to be very, very not fun to fight. I could just die here as well. Almost.
Honored to meet me. Open sesame.
Time to cleanse the filth.
It's diabolical even.
Doors echo.
I mean, you can penetrate defense with both bends. There's only one form of pen. Say what?
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
There's only one pen stat.
Nothing but a
There's, well, I guess there's pen ratio and then there's pen percent, so you're, no. But yeah, it's just more damage penetration.
Watch a crow. Time to twirl.
Yeah.
So yeah, one is a stat that you can't get as a substat, and the other one's a stat you can't get as a substat. They do essentially the same thing. I lose here. Never mind. Yep, I lose here. Sweet.
Be of your body and mind.
What are you looking at? Do you know who? This big diamond. It's all
Or
yours.
Lucia. What happened to Lucia?
Time to twirl.
You're a stubborn one. The truth, everything in this world is fleeting.
Have I considered playing better? Not really. No. Even though unironically this is the best that I've done in this cycle so far. So I just got lucky and they didn't target my really, really frail characters. I'm going to die here. So yeah, him surviving on that low HP is diabolical. But that's okay, because we're not here for this. We're here for note 2.
Show your courage. Sound lingers.
I have no idea what his talent is either.
Eternal.
Gift of abundance.
Let's try this.
Petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I choose you.
This battle, lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
There goes that guy. I did him all without buffs this time. That's not a bad amount of damage. That hit really hard.
This is being in sync.
I think I go ahead and ult here. I don't think I have a reason to hold on to his.
Trust me. We can do anything.
He's learning occasionally. Bro, that's crazy big damage. What am ult into skill. Gotcha.
Lend me your strength.
That is the thing that kills me. That is the thing that kills me. Like, Saber consistently goes one after Renmei. Or not Renmei, sorry, Brenya. This is gonna hurt. Yep. There you go, there's more flowers. Okay, we're not gonna do that yet, because I can do this instead.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Sometimes PFI controllers are dumb. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you really want to, Xavier, you could plug a mouse and keyboard into your PS5. I know that works. Is it worth it? Probably not. See how much difference RMC made? Yeah, I know he's good. He's been married to Firefly for so long. Even when your build sucks, thanks. Appreciate it, Seka.
This battle is lend me your strength.
Okay, what is this?
I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Bro, that damage is insane. I don't know what y'all talking about. That's crazy. He's so good now. Yeah. 2 million! I did. Wow. Okay. I hit a little hard.
Lend me your strength.
This is being in sync.
Time to end.
If that makes you feel any better. I wouldn't go that far.
Lend me your strength.
I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything.
There we go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
You just go and remain RMC more. Why? The darkness is taking over everything. What is this? Some kind of apocalyptic shadow? That's crazy. I mean, you're not wrong. That is not good. I do not have any form of healing. I have now been unlucky or Reneki to get their ults faster. I mean, yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah. Can you tell I'm not that used to playing Saber? Okay, why did that hit so hard?
Time to end this.
I think Saber dies here. Nope, almost.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
You can do it.
Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I really hope that was going to push him forward. Guys, don't worry. I'll hold off until you just run, right? I really hope this breaks her, or I'm going to be cooked. I'm cooked. Never mind, Saber's goaded.
Eternal.
Yeah, that's a good point, Seka. I'm just not used to playing Saber very well.
Lend me your strength.
I was better autonomous support. Gotcha. Surely just put. There we go. Now we're gaming. Big Mock. Boom. 2 million. Not bad. I'm not doing that again. No. There you go. I won't start. Thanks.
Form of the unknown.
Okay. Sustain this isn't that bad, but there was sustain in the fight, so it was like slightly different, but yeah. I swear I can do it. You can, Xavier. Of course you can. Okay, I will do one attempt on night 2 with Dot, because I gotta go. I hate that they make you do this. This is so annoying. Resilient armor. I don't know. What are you weak to? Fire? Perfect. Never mind. Yeah, that's a break. I know Psycho's gonna be mad at me for doing this. I'm not even going to do anything with night 2 or 3. They just have to like function. I'm not doing that. No, stop. Go away. So this team gets you, this team gets you, and this team, I don't even know what this is about. What is this team about? Don't know. You get them. Heck. Might willingness to sustain check. Well, I promised I would do night 2.
Any fish taken. Does that hurt?
Maybe we can do more of this tomorrow, but I will do what I said I will do, and then it is time to go get nummies.
Stand still. Didn't hurt. May as well kill them all.
Rude.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom. We don't have defense threats. We do this.
Retribution will find you. Stand still.
Fiends or devils.
Moon Rage has ended.
Memories beneath the waters lie.
Guys, in endless abyss. Would you stop doing that?
Not worth it. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
It's not gonna stop doing that. Beast mode.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Okay, I kind of did want the achievement. Is he gonna guillotine me yet? No, he's not going to.
Relax. Destiny's hand has truly be intoxicated. Stand still. Retribution will find you. What? Ill fate descends. Relax. Good times. Time to say
This
bye.
guy doesn't really do too. I know he has his guillotine's what scares me, but other than that, he doesn't do too much. I just have to pick. I just have to hope that he doesn't do that.
Make a wish. Before voting. Any fish taken.
This isn't the one with that move? Yeah, the other one. The one that has that move has like the face on it. This is just like an elite version of this guy. I gotcha.
Time to play a tune. Sync with
But the tiny elite doesn't gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Destiny's hand. Ill tidings manifest. Relax. Retribution will find you. Memories beneath the waters lies an
And endless abyss. Bonk.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I want to get this thing off the field as fast as possible. It's really annoying.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Stand still.
Yeah, I shouldn't have focused this guy in the first half to begin with, because he's not a problem. He's gonna get knocked out before the guy that I'm actually targeting is going to.
Relax. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends. Stand still.
Yeah, that's the annoying part.
Offer you a... Not bad. What do you want to know? Attribution will find you. Not bad. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
You finished ZCC and you're ready to finish Intasar? Fantastic. After I play some Wuwa. What? You don't want to do it right now? Crazy.
Stand still. Destiny is ill tidings manifest.
Oh, that's right. I have a select amount of cycles to do all of them. Is that right? Right or no? It could be wrong. I don't know.
Relax.
I want Hule to summon in more of his little, like, minions. Maybe he won't. Maybe he'll do that second. Yeah, he's going to do that second. Okay. Well. You know what that means. No, it's fair. Gotcha.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Get them.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye.
Riveting gameplay. I really don't like Hule. I really don't.
Stand still.
Yeah, and you're gonna go into your angry state. You're gonna get to go 3 times in a row. I mean, Dot's doing good enough damage. The only problem is that I can't stop him from doing that. Night 3 is fairly easy. Gotcha.
Relax. Memories beneath the waters lies
Nice and endless abyss. I will probably actually lose High Slims here, though, which is really bad. Yeah, because I'm so close to getting him knocked out of his state, and he's not just not going to do it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Hit ha once, thank you. Actually, not what I meant with that, but that's okay.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Stand still.
Not bad.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
I mean, that's good.
Like a warm current. My thanks.
That's not. He still has a whole nother phase after this.
Your cries rise.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Say bye to breathing.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I could have probably hold on to that until he spawned his wolf, if he does. Sometimes he doesn't, which he did this time.
Relax.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
He can hit Hysolins. Answer one more time. I can do that. I don't know if I really. I mean, I probably should, just so he doesn't get close to his full stacks.
Stand still.
There we go. Yeah, this will kind of calm him down a little bit.
Boom.
Not bad. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Memories of beneath the waters.
Yep. I don't think I have enough like actions to completely break him out of his stuff. It's going to take me several turns to do so. There we go. Okay, we did end up winning. We just didn't do it fast enough. There we go. 2 stars. I'm surprised I get anything for that, but okay. Oh, it's just clearing. I got you. Okay. Cool. Honestly expected you to fail that. You underestimate the power of Dot. Dot's very strong. Very strong might be a stretch, but it is fun and it is good. Especially against Hule, who takes way too many actions, so you proc docked so much more that you can actually take a turn moving. So it works out in your favor. I mean, you literally just saw me clear it with Dot. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Sorry, stream had to start so late. Tomorrow we will be starting at the usual time and going to the usual time. You don't have to worry about that. I haven't really thought about your saber would zero cycle. My saber would probably die if I had to guess. But tomorrow we'll start at the normal time. I honestly don't know if what we're gonna stream. I just know that people want to see my Zenless DA assaults run, so we'll do that at some point. And you full cleared, fantastic, Xavier. That's awesome. That's amazing. That is really, yeah, that's awesome. That is a big congratulations. Round of applause. But with that said, thank you guys. I appreciate everyone's support. I really, really do. We're so close to 500. So I'm hoping we will get that soon. But thank you guys for watching. I hope to see you tomorrow and have a